click my buttons. Astonishingly close to finishing this challenge. What else do I need to do? I need to pull up my stream. YouTube chat popped out. Been a little slow today. Hopefully it won't lag too much. It took me a while to load into the game, even. Oh no, the stream. Okay, let's hit refresh. Okay, hopefully we can just blast a few dungeons and be done with this finally. But that's pretty wishful thinking, if I'm being honest. That is pretty wishful thinking. So let's just get into it. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if there's any quests that can help us out. Time walking, we don't have time, or don't want to do that. Oh, the disc fragments, I think you have to do like... Ooh, this one we actually might get something from, okay. Stone Vault. So we're gonna eventually do a Stone Vault. We could, I guess, prioritize Stone Vault a little bit higher. And get like, what is that, like a 597 piece? Maybe it can be a hit, who knows? Liberation Day, we believe. Hopefully, guys, hopefully. Hey, what's up, Vicar? Always one of the first ones here. Good to see you. Oh, man. Hopefully it's Liberation Day. The perfect way to call it. All right. What do we need, though? Where are we starting off? 2,200. So we need 300 more IO. That's a lot to ask in one day. But... I think we're to the point where we could do like an 11 Arakara, and then we could use that to kind of get into some of these other keys. But I think our first step is City of Threads, and I think we just got to go for like an end game City of Threads key, which I think is like a 9, around a 9. We can get to 2,500 with a 9 City of Threads. We just got to get invited to one, to be honest. Hopefully one of these groups invites us. Let's queue up. I don't know if we could get to 2,500 with an 8. I know there is a way, but I don't know if it like skews things to where we'd have to do like... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We got invited to the 9. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Panic, panic, panic. Let's get some consumes. Consumes are always a great place to start. Let's say something in chat. Party, yo. Do I want haste vials for quicker casts on the move for the final boss, or do I want verse vials to survive better? Is the question. Also, how do I break myself out of roots? Oh god. Oh god, okay. This is worse than I thought. How do I break myself out of a root? Cave, peppers. Stuffed cave peppers. Let's get like 5 of these. Let's get red verse. I think we want verse files. Let's get like, let's get one. No, let's get 2 big ones and like 2 small ones. We're gonna use the big one of the big ones here, and then we'll use the small ones later. And then what else do we need? We need weapon oils. So mana oil. Get like 4 of these. I don't think we'll need 4. That means that we'd be streaming for 8 hours. Hopefully we don't need 4. This could die tonight, though. This could die tonight. What's up, MCS Power? Good to see you. Hopefully we're just, instead of spin baby, hopefully we're win babying today, because we're going to need to time these keys one shot, especially this one for our sanity's sake. This is going to be the trick. This is going to be the trick to this dungeon. Well, in a lot of the other healers, or as a lot of the other healers, one thing I got to where I was doing is I was really good about cycling not just our throughput cooldowns, like our healing cooldowns, but I was layering in like whatever mitigation they had. So like here, the obvious ones are our defensives. Like we have an actual defensive in obsidian scales here for 30% damage reduction. We have 2 charges of that. We also have I call it a defensive. It doesn't give mitigation, but it does give survivability and renewing blaze, which will help heal back lost health that we have. However, one thing that I have not been good about using is Zephyr. Zephyr gives everyone AoE damage reduction by 20%. Now, I don't know what all counts for that, but as long as we're pressing it more often and when things seem to be AoE damage instances, we can hopefully get more value out of it. Hey LV, wasn't able to catch the stream lately. Wish you a great new year and stream today. Robot Sasquatch, it's so good seeing you, and I wish you the same. A nice healthy and happy new year. Hopefully the year's already started off nice. I know where I live, it snows in probably once in like every 5 years, maybe even like once in a decade. Like one day out of a decade, it'll snow. And it's snowing today. It's snowing today. So I'm so happy. Outside, all the houses are covered in white. So it's so far today is already just like starting off great. Good morning, LV. Good morning, Grandmaster 1025. Good to see you guys. Hopefully we just get 300 IO in and out. Just steal it, go. Let's do it. Let's do it. But we got to be, like I said, we got to be better about our Zephyr. I think we have like a really good kit for this final boss. We can't have any more Verta Embrace deaths. We've had way too many already. Hey, oh gosh, Gut Hut Lol said, hello, wondering how many pillars you break each time during the first boss on Stonevault. I haven't gone into that dungeon with a clear plan on how many to break each time he beams. Pugs are around level 14, 15. If that changes anything as a Mistweaver. Personally, I always swerve mine until the DPS to break theirs, because I think that way you're doing like 2, 2, 2, and it's like very smooth. But like on my Mistweaver, I always break the first one because I always have Chi-Ji up. So whenever I have Chi-Ji, I'll break 3, and then whenever I don't, I try to just do 2, 2, 2. You know, that's just me personally. I don't know if there's like a better way to go about that. Like maybe some people go like, I don't know, 2, 4. What would that be? I don't know. But that's how I do it. Is when I have Chi-Ji, I break mine. When I don't have Chi-Ji, I don't. And then the DPS always break theirs. And to me, that's what's been giving me good results and stuff. Yeah. But try that out. And if that doesn't work, shake it up. The thing about that fight is like you just have to practice everything and see what your kit works, because a lot of the different healers work differently. You know what I mean? Like some can handle more at bigger bursty instances. I'm queuing for it. Let's see if they take me. Grandmaster, get in here. Oh, today's gonna be a good day. This is gonna be the final to the challenge. Hopefully. Because man, it would suck to not quite get there today, and then have to come back on Monday and do like 1 or 2 keys. That would suck. So if we can just like destroy these keys, we'll be set up so nicely. We have 300 Valor Stones. We could probably do like a few upgrades after this dungeon, but yeah, our Valor Stones are kind of cutting us short because we did upgrade our staff, and then literally the first dungeon after that we got a heroic staff, so that's pretty tragic. I wasted like 1,300 Valor Stones there. In Canada, where I am, we have 2 feet of snow already. It is nice. I know some people have like 5 feet of snow and like just ridiculous amounts of snow, and hate it. But I don't know. I'm happy with my 2 inches of snow, and right now it's back to raining already. It's not even snowing. It's like there's snow on the ground and it's raining, so it's just like slushy outside. I'm still happy. Still happy. What's up, Kiss My Pixel 99? Kiss My Pixel 99. Good to see you. Oh man, we have a full group. That means that it is real. It's happening. I'm gonna ask the shaman. Shaman, do you mind handling lust? And then I'm gonna see if the shaman has poison cleansing and jet stream, because both of those are incredible talents for this this dungeon. Jet stream. Where's poison? He doesn't have poison cleansing. I'm not gonna ask him to swap totems at all. But Jetstream will be nice. Oh, and you have Jetstream totem. That is huge for second boss. If you don't mind dropping it to clear the slow debuff added be huge. Alright, we're gaming. We're gaming. We have a shaman. They don't have poison cleansing, but there's really only like what, like one mob where that kind of comes up. Pretty sure there's only one mob. Let's go ahead and pop our consumes. Oh, it's so real. We're in a City of Threads 9 on the Evoker. We literally were doing like +3s 2 days ago. We're doing a +9 City of Threads. How did we get here? How did we get here? Okay, I asked him if he could use the Jetstream thing. He's saying, let me check. He's probably like checking to see if that works. It does. We were doing it on our Resto Shaman. It removes the slows, which the debuff is a slow, so it gets rid of the debuff. Ready to rock and roll. Ready to rock and roll. You know what we should do is we should add... let me inspect him. Gotta link it. He's asking which one I was talking about. Oh, can't do it from there. Okay. Talent under wind rush. Ooh, I'm so nervous. I am so nervous. Thank you for the input. Of course. Of course. Anytime. Oh, it doesn't work there? Oh, no. They patched it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, apparently it doesn't. Does it really not? My bad. Oh, man, that's tragic. They really got rid of that? What? Hey, we got a friend request. Hey, Grandmaster. Is that our tank? Grandmaster, did you get into the group? Oh, man. Did they really patch that, Evelyn? Oh, that's so sad. You can tell how long we've been stuck in this challenge because apparently I did my shaman push before it worked. And now remove snares. You would think that it would work. How did... That's crazy. To me, that reads like it works, right? Because, like, Tiger's Lust is worded the same way. It works, you know, like things like that. My meta. My meta. My meta. What's happening? Oh no, the hunter walked outside. That's sad. The tank said, "My army of undead." He's not even a death knight. Dang, Evelyn, that's so sad. That's so sad. I mean, look. Let's be real. Shamans have a tool for everything. So like but still, man, that's so sad.
5, 4, 3.
I kind of want to tell him just to try it anyways cuz like it reads like it would make sense. Achievements, Cutting Edge, Scale Commander, Sarkareth, and Abris. Why do I have that? Why is it showing there? That's weird. All right. It is showtime. It is showtime. Grandmaster, if this is you, the tank, we need you not to die on the first boss. That way we can at least, at the very least, we can see the final two bosses. What on earth was that? We just need these things to die. Alright, so far so good. Let's just Chrono Flame. Let's just heal people. I don't need to do damage. We just need to make it through this dungeon. We also did not lust, so that means that we're probably going to lust first boss, which I'm actually okay with. Okay, we're gonna Zephyr this because I know I have it. I hope it works. I think it would, right? You would think Zephyr would work here. Everyone's taking damage, but it is a bunch of instances of single target dots, right? So does that count? Who knows? Wait, but technically isn't all AoE damage just like mass instances of single target damage if you think about it? Makes you think. I've been looking up into a bunch of D&D stuff because my friend group is about to start a campaign. And like there's this whole argument of like, is Fireball an AoE spell because you have to target someone? It's like, well, it hits AoE, but I don't know, things like that. So that's where that comes from. Is all AoE damage just a bunch of single target instances? Who knows? Let's Spirit Bloom this. We're gonna have less tools for this next pool, so I don't know what this next pool is gonna look like. Let's go ahead and use these echoes. I don't want to sit here at 6 essence. Definitely don't want to sit at 6 essence. We have our big ramp. We have our kick too. I'm waiting to kick. Let's kick. Let's go ahead and Emerald Communion. I'm not gonna dispel this guy because I'm trapped in my Emerald Communion. Ow. Use Renewing Blaze. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I saw that coming my way. I'm really paying attention to who casts are going on because I do have a kick. It's so long cooldown though that I don't really get to use it when I want to. Dang, I kind of missed the whole AoE side of that spell. Let's kick this. We don't have Zephyr. Let's pop it offensive just in case that does hit me. Let's go ahead and stop those after they go off. Oh man, that hurts. Oh man, that hurts so bad. Woo. Are we lusting this? Is it Tyrannical Week? Okay, so we should probably lust first boss. Do we want to lust this pack? I'm down for a little frisky lust here, because this pack's pretty terrifying. I say we just do it. This is like more likely to wipe us here. If I'm being honest, like this is more likely to wipe us than the first boss. Let's kick that. So I actually like lusting this pack here. Even on Tyrannical Week, just playing it super safe. I don't think I have it set up on this character to where I can ping my allies, which is a little not great for this first boss. Oh god. They have aggro. Ideally, you want to be able to at least ping your allies if you need to. Especially in pugs. It's just so good to. But you see there, no deaths still. This is clean. That might not have been the most optimal lust timing. But 0 deaths, I'm not going to complain. And a +9, you don't need to play as optimally. Okay, so we're pulling along the bubble. Let's do this. Let's jam. I'm pretty sure he said we're pulling this way. We're gonna oh god, don't move just yet. We are going to Zephyr here. We are storing a stasis. Let's move. Death Knight, you're killing me. Okay, we have a fat stasis stored up. We have our hots on our tank. Let's do some damage. Let's at least put our dot on the boss. Let's dispel Kuget because they were targeted. I can get some of these. Let's unleash the stasis because I was dealing with the affix. Ready to move. Oh, Death Knight. Come on, buddy. Alright, we're fine. We are fine. Let's get Zip Bears. Oh god, he had to move. That's pretty unfortunate. Whoa. Just walk, just walk, just walk, just walk, just walk. Oh. We need to move. We need to move. Oh no. The House of Cards crumbling. We just needed to go a direction. Just gotta walk. Gotta move ASAP. Oh, that sucks. Oh, come on. Things we can still time this. Honestly, the thing is with this dungeon, we don't even need to time it. We just need to do it. Get it out of the way, get some IO from it, but man, that is a big setback. We can't have the ball standing still. Like, you need to be at the edge of the circle, taunting it. You're good, Grandmaster. Just gotta be crisp. Gotta be crisp. Oh, we can still do this. I think I can get a bit more damage off too. So honestly, it's probably good that we get another rep at this. We just gotta go. Go, 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 go. Let's stasis. Okay, we have a fat stasis stored up. Let's just do some damage. Let's get caught. And unleash the stasis. Go, 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 go. Quick. Hey, there you go, Grandmaster. It's okay. The first time I tanked this boss, I did the same exact thing. Do not worry. Whoa. Whoa. At least you're not dying to subjugate. That's something that like a lot of tanks can't say. Let's go and dispel him because I popped a defensive. Oof, 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 oof. Good thing I rewinded because got a little sus. Go, go, go. Oh, okay. We are chilling. Might want to give us a little bit more space here. Like pull toward there. You don't want any of the circle to be in the darkness. There you go. That way we can spread these debuffs. I'll just dispel myself. Okay, we have echoes on everyone. We have Verdant Embrace. Go, go, go. Run, run. Let's help the tank out. Oh. Gonna dispel ourselves. Always try to dispel before that move. Okay, get ready to move. Just go a direction. Oh, okay, we all went different directions. Maybe we should, okay, we should probably ping it every time, but the boss is dying here. That's more like it, though. That's what a kill should look like. What? We're fine. Oh. Okay, we can still do this. We can still do this. That's not the boss we want to wipe on. The other three are arguably harder, but it's okay. It is okay. Things happen. I think, though, we're making pretty good time outside of that, though. Outside of the wipe, I think, honestly, we're doing not too bad. I can tag this guy, can't I? Oh, I'm an Evoker. I have horrible range. Oops. Let's kick that. And Zephyr, I feel like that works here. Either way, it's not going to work for... If it doesn't work here, it's not going to work for anything in the next, like, few minutes, so... Might as well just put it on cooldown, right? Let's get some mini boss damage in. And I have to jump to the hunter because he's not playing to where I can hit him with my frontals. Let's get some disintegrate action in. Okay. Whew, that thing died quick. We are so fine. So fine. Go. At least hit 2 of those guys. They're a little spread out, but I wanted to unleash that because I tipped the scales there. Let's get as much damage off as we can before we need to actually heal. I waited to Verdant Embrace there because I saw my orb was traveling toward the Hunter. So I at least let it hit the Hunter before I unleashed it. Okay, we got Throw Knife coming our way. Get some reversions out. Let's go ahead and apply this Temporal Anomaly. Maybe we can kill? Nice. Alright. Move it. Weird timing keys today. Love to see this. I am focused, guys. I am very focused. This is the place my first Mythic 10 was a disaster. Oh man, y'all have watched me. Y'all have even asked me to do like a failure montage of this dungeon alone. Because of how many times we have just like crapped the bed at the end of this dungeon. Like it's rough. Yeah, hunters are always in Narnia. That's the land of the hunter for sure. It's so annoying, but we're so used to it by this point. Go and spread these echoes while that Void Rush comes out. We can get a big breath on people. Use our free charges. What's that called? Temporal Burst? Essence Burst or something? Use those Essence Bursts for free echoes just to spread those around. Let's go to Emerald Communion. We're not going to need it until the boss fight, which should be in about 3 minutes. And it just helps top up our mana a bit more so we don't need to stop to drink. And I'd rather use it and then have it sit on cooldown for like 3 more minutes, you know? So just go and use it. We can probably go ahead and Zephyr this next one, but I think we're going to want to Zephyr every single blade of this this next boss. Big AoE dot thing, because that's going to hurt. Definitely going to hurt. The problem is, the trouble here is that we don't have freedoms or anything, and I think my only way to break myself out of... No, Hunter, no. My only way to break myself out of the root is either to kill the thing or to deep breath, right? Hey, I'm the Mox. Is that Mox from YouTube? What's good, Mox? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Isn't it just so much sweeter to steal from Jeff Bezos? Oh, feels so good. I guess it's not theft if we're allowed to do it. You are allowed to Prime sub, and I appreciate you for doing it. Let's kick that. Thank you for the support, Mox. Ooh, okay. Ooh, I saw that cast going out. I was like, oh god, I'm deep breathing. Am I gonna be safe? Oh, it's time to dilate the tank. Temporal Anomaly. And Spirit Bloom. Saving rewind though. Definitely do not want to rewind. Why I don't have Emerald Communion on my weak auras, I could not tell you. It's like our major cooldown basically. Or it's used as our major cooldown. 20 minutes. 20 minutes is good time. 20 minutes is really good time. I think. I hope. Okay. We are going to store into a stasis while we heal the blades. How's your day? Me, kind of crazy to have a Prime and watch lives on YouTube, maybe, but have my sub. No, I appreciate that. Anyone that watches on YouTube, remember, if you have a Twitch account and you have a Prime account, you do have a Twitch Prime sub, at least give that to someone. Do not let Jeff Bezos have that money. Trust me, it's better off in literally any streamer's hands. So I appreciate you, Mox. Ooh, D&D, yeah, I've only played one before, and it was like a half campaign. We did stop short, but now we're starting back a new one, and I'm so excited. So yeah, I haven't played much D&D, but loved it when I did. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go ahead and lust. Gotta click that button. Okay, let's go in stasis. Like I said, get those out. Okay, we have a fat stasis stored up. Let's just heal. Let's just heal. We don't need to do too much. Oh, that got spooky. Let's dispel ourselves. Man, that got spooky. I got the last blade there, and I was not expecting that. I know hunters have like a freedom button. It's like something eagle. I don't know if this guy's talented into it. I don't know if what it looks like on their tree, like how it interrupts things or something. Let's go ahead and spread these echoes, these free echoes. Always stand in the AMZ if given the option. We need the hunter in here too.
Your ascension
Definitely need the hunter in.
is complete.
Oh. You walked away from us. Oh no. Oh no, it's okay. Look, we took 2 attempts of the first boss. We can take two on the second boss. Oh man. Oh man. I guess there I just need to Verdant Embrace to the tank. Just to be safe. Oh man. Can't the hunter use Feign Death to dispel? I think they can self-dispel with Feign Death. But I'm pretty sure hunters have a talent where it's what is it? It's something eagle. Something eagle. Is it this? No, that's Keen Insight. I haven't logged into my hunter since Shadowlands like season 2. So maybe a more experienced hunter can. I mean, it might even be just like a specific spec of hunter. But we're currently progging on Queen Ansarek Mythic in my raid, and we have the hunter assigned to like unroot someone, kind of like on Tendril. I cannot find it. Oh my goodness. I don't know. Maybe it's a baseline spell. I almost just walked in that circle. Maybe it's a baseline spell. I'm not too sure there. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Don't risk it. Okay. Okay, 15 minutes is a lot worse than 20 minutes here. Lot worse. Let's go, 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 go. That was also our lust too. Where's our hunter? Oh no. I mean, you can disengage. Yeah, you can disengage out of roots for sure. I know that. I'm not sure about. I feel like there is a. Like there is something with their Feign Death there too. Dang, that is a wasted lust. You hate to see it. Let's go and spread these echoes. And pop it offensive. Oh no, our DK wasn't in range. Go and ping. The hunter needs to be in range. Go and time dilation the tank. Unleash our stasis.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think this one's gonna be doable. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. What does this do? What does this puddle even do? The tank damage is just massive there. Why are the bosses not killing me? What the heck? If you stand in there, do they not hit you? It's the rhyme dagger. It just melts a tank health bar. I think, yeah, the DK left. Okay. Okay. we run that one back. The thing is, like, I feel like we can do that. I feel like we can do that. But that is tragic, though. Oh, man. We run it back. I really do feel confident that we can do that. Like, with the healing side of it. It's for disengage to remove snares and roots. Also does the same for aspect of turtle. Okay. Is it a talent? Is it a specific talent? That I know they can like remove someone else's root or something. They can like freedom someone. Is it attached to their disengage? I know disengage gets themselves out of a root. Feeling like my presence is a bad omen for you? No, Mox, you did. You're fine. You're fine. Grandmaster, the biggest hit I took per recap was 1.4 million. It's the way that ability just does. I feel like that's the ability that as a tank you have to have like your biggest defensives up on the fight, you know? Yo, how's everyone tonight? Are we ready to get this challenge done today? I am ready. I don't know about you guys, but I am so ready. I have no idea what killed me on the last pull. It was just the rhyme dagger. We were all in it though. I don't know why it took that long. On the first one, I had time dilation on you. So maybe you got some dilated time, some dilated damage on you or whatever. Maybe that's not the play. Time dilating on the first one. Who knows? Fangs of the Queen. I don't even know what the spell names are called. Strikes all players? Nope. Dodge deflecting. Nope. Tanks. Freezing Blood? What is that spell even called? It's like it's Rhyme Dagger, right? Or am I mixing up the spell names? PTSD kicked watching that. My group ended there too. It's a brutal dungeon. There's just like so many different things that you can wipe on. Definitely a brutal dungeon. Also, hope the Friday's going well. Yeah, like I said earlier, it rained. No, it didn't rain. It snowed for the first time in like 5 years here. So yeah, I'm having a good day still. Check details for death and see what killed you and for how much. Yeah, check that. Wow, Reef Nerd. Reef Nerd, it's been a while. Or it's been a while since I've seen this name. I feel like last time you watched, maybe it was on Twitch with a different name, right? Maybe I'm stupid. I'm definitely stupid. But yeah, that boss is terrifying for tanks. I know that. I tanked on my prop paladin, and I was like, I was sweating there. So yeah, it's a rough one for sure. Definitely a rough one. Yo. Let's get this dungeon out of the way, though. Yeah, it's a brutal one, Grandmaster. Definitely a tough one. God, our UI is just so bad. Like, look at this weak aura. The mana bar is like twice as big as the icons. Not all the icons are here. Like, I'm missing something here. I couldn't even tell you what used to be here. I don't have Emerald Communion anywhere. Normally, I feel like I would want Temporal Anomaly over here. Like, I would want to rearrange these. Like, Rewind, I would want, like, on its own, like, out here. I think I would want Verdant Embrace. I would want Verdant Embrace to the right, Temporal Anomaly, and then Dream Breath all next to each other. Because you combo those three together so much. And then Spirit Bloom over here with Rewind because it's kind of like its standalone thing. And then Stasis kind of like dead in the center alone, like a bigger gap between them or something. Honestly, Scales is probably it. I don't know why. What used to be there? Because yeah, we definitely need our Scales and it's this. Also, it's a group, and I feel like the group is just completely bugged right now. So I don't know why Scales is not showing. Maybe Scales is in the same spot as something? I don't know. Let's find it. Where are we? We're in our Prez. I feel like I slapped this together in like 2 seconds, so makes sense that it's the worst UI you've ever seen. Why is it not loading? Class inspect Prez. Should be loading. Trigger obsidian scales. Maybe it's just the positioning. Yeah, it's in the same spot as something, I think. I don't know. It's just how the group is just, it's just messed up. There's no fixing it, if I'm being honest. What I need to do is I just need to like import my Disc Priest
5,
UI,
4,
and then from there,
2, 1.
like just retitle the triggers, like change the triggers to actual Prez spells.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
All right, we got this. We got this for sure. Oh, pulling these guys, okay. There's our kick, our one kick that we get all pull. We need kicks, 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 people, kicks. Popping Renewing Blaze. When I get targeted by that. Okay, not too shabby. Our Warlock is like just in a different dimension. Not even Narnia at this point. Narnia at least connects to our world. He's created his own. He's found like Turbo Narnia. Neo Narnia.
Your ascension is complete.
And play closer, please, because... Oof. I'll the tank a bit. He said, okay. Thank you. Whenever I ask people that, it's like I've had people get defensive before. And I'm like, hey, can you stand in a bit closer? They're like, just be closer to me. Like, I'm doing it for your own good. Like, I want to help you. I literally want to keep you alive. Like, that's why I'm asking these things, you know? So I like that this guy is, he said, okay. And he's fixed it. Literally typing for like 2 seconds. Not rudely typing, but just typing. Has basically fixed that issue. I think we lust here again. I just liked that. This pull is very scary. And we want it to end as quickly as possible. Let's go ahead and lust.
Your ascension is complete.
We have a fat stasis stored up. It's our tried and true. What is it? It's temporal anomaly into verdant embracing ourselves into dream breathing for a big dream breath on everyone. Love that stasis. It's like my favorite one. We can just unleash it here. Let's do it. Now everyone has fat breaths all over them. That nice morning breath. Okay. Do we have some like seconds of lust? I don't think so. Go ahead and put some echoes out. Oof. Put an Emerald Communion that. That was a big... 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 That was a big stun into subjugate into AoE. So I was like, that is a perfect Emerald Communion. Might as well do it early in the fight.
Your ascension.
Oh, tank. Oh, tank. You gotta be ready for that. Oh, no. Come on. Not again. We can't be failing keys today. Not like this. Oh, the tank went offline. Oh, this is so cringe. Not today. Not the finale day of all days. Oh, this is so cringe.
Yours.
Oh, man. What an omen. What an omen for the stream. Well, I don't think he DC'd. Pretty sure. Look, everyone's so conditioned to just walk around there. We killed this mob. I'm pretty sure the tank just died and raged, right? I feel like that's what happened. We'll go until his offline timer's 2 minutes, and then we'll call it there. Oh my goodness. Is hero in 0 to hero considered 2K rated? It's 2.5K. It's the KSH title. So go into your achievements. You can type in, like, what is it called? Keystone Hero. Let's see if we can just go and pull it up. I feel like that makes it easier. Keystone Hero. There's like different ones for like each dungeon, but there's like, okay, the War Within Season 1 is attain a Mythic Plus rating of at least 2,500. So that's what where the hero comes from, is 0 to like Keystone Hero, basically. Pretty sure he died to the subjugate and then just rage quit, which is lovely, lovely. The thing's like, I know we can do this 9. This 9 is so easy until the final boss. Then it's gonna be a challenge, but we can do this. We just need like not that to happen, if that makes sense. Just anything but that. Yeah, Limdrin, I think that was definitely a rage quit. I mean, I guess we can queue up for some other dungeons while we wait. Like, we have a Mists. Mists and Arakara are 2 easy 11s that we could just slam out. So we could look for those, Mists and Arakara, and see, like, if we can get into an 11 Arakara, if we can get in this key. Doubt it, but we can at least, queue up for those. But man, that's so cringe. Just keep rescuing him closer. Hopefully he will get it. Nah, that's too. I don't want to play the game for him. I don't want to have to position his character, but just asking him to position better, I feel like is the. It's easier on both of us, Just literally press W a few times and you're good. You'll be healed. Last hit was a melee for 2.3 million. Oof. Yikes. Avid City Threads 8. I mean, we could do that, but the thing is, like, I don't think an 8 is end game for us. You know what I mean? Like, we would probably have to come back and replace that, and I don't want to do that. Hey, Limderin with the Prime sub. 2 months in a row, Prime subs. You have taken $10 out of Jeff Bezos' wallet and give it to someone who really appreciates it. So, thank you so much, Limderin. Those Bezos bucks, they sit pretty. They're very nice. Very much appreciated, though. Easy alt run. That's our key. That is our key. This is our group. Come on. Easy alt run. My mage has a 10 Dawn Breaker. Now that is it Dawnbringer? Dawn Breaker? Breaker. Dawn Breaker. That's probably more end game. Like that probably one we could do that at a 10. I wouldn't be mad that I didn't do it at an 11. So we'll hit that up after too. Let's get up to this too. Who knows? We might get invited to the 10. Okay, so they took it. Ooh, easy alt run. Very nice. Yo. I like the easy alt run groups. This person's done a Stone Vault 12 on their druid. 629 item level. Oh god, these item levels are putting ours to shame. We're 609, almost 610. That's crazy. Spin, baby. Nick, we need some spin luck here. Definitely need some spin luck. And before the +9 alt run fails have first pack. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh no. Going to lust the double mini boss before first boss. That's alright. Guys. Makes it super smooth. If not, that's will do. I just feel like that is a better time to lust, even on Tyrannical Week. Am I super wrong for thinking that, you know? I don't know. I just feel like the first boss, honestly, the first boss should not be wiping us. If the first boss is wiping us, that's basically just a sign that the last few bosses are probably gonna be tough because it's the last few bosses are rough. But that boss, ideally in a timeable key, should not be wiping us, and but the double mini boss can, you know. So like even with a good group, if one cast gets off or if one person gets hit by an orb, something goes wrong, then that's a wipeable pool. So I think it's just a better lust time. I would really think so. All right, we need a giant tank to queue up. Come on, just like give us the gamer of all gamers. What would that look like? A prot warrior named Mountain Man with a main. He's on an alt prot warrior named Mountain Man, but his main character is Mountain God, the prot warrior, also a prot warrior, with like 3,400 IO. That's what we need. We need Mountain Man. I didn't have Swarmlord's Authority on my par. Oh no. I have two Impalers of the Hypogeal Nemesis. But the one with the gem was in my pack. I don't know what half that means, but it sounds horrible, so I'm going to say rip to you, Grandmaster. Oh, goodness. I don't know what half that means. Pro gamer right here. Yeah, definitely sign you up for Liquid. Next race to world first, buddy. I'm rooting for you. You've got my vote. Let's just stand out here, get ready for this next thing. I know Rescue is a play. Rescue's like fat, because you can get Rescue to put a 30% shield. Like, Rescue is massive. Like, what would we drop? And also, I legit can't tell you how this is bound. So you swoop to an ally and then fly with them to the target location. So you have to cast rescue on an ally and then target the ground and click, right? Or how does this even work? Hey, what's up, Tommy? Hopefully you made it here, Tommy, in the right time, because we've had a rusty start to the stream. But now that you're here, I feel our luck going up already. So welcome in, Tommy. Oh, come on, Mountain Man. Mountain Man, alt of Mountain God, please join the group. Or what would another God Gamer tank be? Definitely a prop paladin. We would want a prop paladin. What would a God Gamer prop paladin look like? I'm thinking a God Gamer prop paladin, the ideal prop paladin to queue up right now, is one that only has like 1100 IO. Okay, but hear me out. They are 632 item level, and they've timed a plus 13 Arakara. And all that they do is sit here and do City of Threads and Arakara once a week and just get their vault and move on. And that's what we want. That's what we want. 1100 prop paladin, 632 item level, specialist of Ajkahet, or whatever this place is called. Right? Ajkahet? No, it's not Ajkahet. Oh, it is Ajkahet, yeah. Just a specialist of this place. We can go ahead and get our food buff. Oh no, our flask was completely wasted. Ugh. Go get the food, get a flask. Swarmlord's Authority has a big defensive usability, and the other piece is a tier set headpiece. Yikes. Grandmaster, what are you doing? I mean, to be fair, I had Expeditionary Boots of the Aurora equipped, so I can't really speak to that, but dang. Hate to see it. Do I have any boots just chilling in my bag that I've missed? Oh god. Okay, the Soul Drifting Sabatons are not what we're looking for. Come on, tanks. Oh, he took out the alt run easy out of the title. Come on, Mountain Man. Ugh. Failing, obviously. Oh, man. City of Threads, though. Alt IO might be scaring people. So we have double Paladin. That means that we can get freedomed every route. We can also use our little flap thing to be able to cast Living Flames on the move, which is really good. We can do that for on the move healing. We also have Tip the Scales for if we need to do on the move healing Spirit Bloom for some big AoE heals. But I think we're gonna try to have double Dream Breath on everyone. For the dot on the final boss. And then we're going to do some combination of like, we're going to do Spirit Bloom to try to get everyone to full health right before the big slam after the dot on the first one. And then we'll do Rewind. And then the boss will do the orb throwing at the tank. And then we'll have time to get our Spirit Bloom off for the third one. And I think our rotation is going to look nice, but we're going to use Zephyr too for the dark pulses of the third boss. That's going to be really helpful. And we have 2 charges of a 30% mitigation. We also have Renewing Blaze. I feel like we'll be able to stay alive. Just as long as I don't accidentally Verdant Embrace someone. I don't want to jinx myself, but y'all seen that happen a couple times. I don't want to Verdant Embrace through an orb. We also have Emerald Communion ramp, which Emerald Communion plus Zephyr alone should be enough to heal through Dark Pulse. And then if we do get a second Dark Pulse, we can rewind it. Like Rewind plus Tip the Scales, Spirit Bloom. I think we'll be okay. I really do think we'll be okay. I think if we use what's our cooldown on Spirit Bloom? Do we have the talent that reduces it? Yeah, so if we use Spirit Bloom on the first little sets of orbs that people soak to get the heal absorb, it should be up in time for Dark Pulse. Oh god. Oh no, we passed up on a Chad tank. Oh, Yersker. Yersker, please be him. Please be him. Oh no. I saw 2 tanks in queue and one was like 2700 IO. This guy's him. Honestly, he is him. I believe. I believe. Oh no. Oh, that's like worst case. If I don't know. Can you summon please? He said. Sure. I'd queue again, but we saw how badly that went the first time. Oh man. That dungeon, honestly, it just takes a lot of practice to tank. I definitely trashed 2 City of Threads before I was able to time one on my prop paladin. It's a tough one, Grandmaster. It's a tough one on tanks and healers. I feel like it's one of the easier ones for DPS. Like they don't have to like move around too much. There are a lot of mechanics, don't get me wrong, but I feel like of all the dungeons in this dungeon pool, it has some of the easier mechanics on DPS. Dang, I wasted one of my food. Okay. I believe that we're going to do this. I really do. Can I take sleepwalk? I mean, yeah. What do I drop? Uh, uh,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
trying to swap to it. Did we get it off in time?
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Okay, he wants me to sleepwalk something. Interesting. Hopefully he knows the skip better than me. Because I don't know what on earth he wants me to sleepwalk. Just go. We clearly don't have anyone. Do we lust this? I don't think so. Oh, let's stasis here. I feel like I dropped a talent that I'm going to wish that I had. That one makes your Chrono Flames quicker to cast, which is very synergistic with this build. But he did ask me to take Sleepwalk, which means that he has like something that can help the dungeon be easier in mind. So I just feel like we're going to get more out of whatever he has in mind than me having this talent. Even though it's really good for me. I don't know. I also kind of panicked. Y'all saw how quick that was. Okay, he wants me to sleepwalk this. Buddy, we pulled. We pulled. Someone pulled. Alright, did we lust this? No, because I'm about to get clobbered by this.
Your survival.
Yikes, just wipe. Just wipe. Ooh, I feel like the DK was Buttpool, because he was the one that thing was casting on. Oh, that's tragic. I did my part. Oh no. Guys, we are trapped in City of Threads hell right now. I don't see an end in sight. Okay. What a waste. I'm glad I didn't panic lust there, so I was like, oh, maybe we can survive. Maybe I should lust. No, worst thing you can do. Just throw these down. I want to do some damage. We're fine. If you're gonna wipe, honestly, I don't know why you would do that skip this week. This week is fortified, and you can literally just go this way that we're going. Like, I don't know. To me, that one seems a little unnecessary. We definitely are gonna lust here. We've been doing it. It's been working out for us. If they flame us, that is okay. We'll at least live. Oh god, he butt pulled. Oh, let's stasis here. Let's rewind. Thank god I lusted, because we have some people getting absolutely clobbered. I'm a fan of that lust. I really am.
Your ascension is complete.
We are ready. Luckily, this tank's a Chad, so we're fine. He's kind of exactly what I was asking for, like a low IO but like very experienced player. But is clearly an alt for him. Gonna save our buttons. Gonna get a little pre-spread. Ah, why are we not popping anything there?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oh, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. The subjugate clobber. I was literally just praising tank, and then we got subjugated. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Don't let City of Threads defeat you. The City of Threads is physically, it's defeating us, right? Mentally, we can't let it defeat us. But man, it's like, I mean, I get it. That's the tank buster. But we had him like at full, right? Like we had him very healthy. Ah, that is tragic. That is tragic. If I have a gearing tank, I could help you make this +9. We shouldn't. I mean, we shouldn't need help. Like we still can pug all these. We definitely these dungeons are so doable. It's just I don't know. I guess it takes a bit of luck, I guess, you know. The thing is like we're not even getting to the hard part of this dungeon. We keep losing on the easy parts. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Which way are we going, tank? You haven't pinged a single thing. Look at my little clone. Alright, we're fine. We can 3-man this. I have done 0 damage, but man. Like, I see defensives up and just not being used for that. Dispel the paladin. Ooh, okay. I feel like that was a self-dispel or something of the DK.
Your ascension is complete.
Alright, we're fine. We are fine. Follow the marker. You don't need pings if the tank is marked. I like this. Oh god. You don't need a tank marked if the tank is dead. I feel like they're dispelling themselves or something, and it's just getting people killed. You know? Well, the pain and suffering goes on. The self dispels are getting killed. I feel like it was just throwing people off. Like they were expecting, like I was planted, so I was very obviously a good candidate for them to adjust around. And then I dispel myself, no one would die. But then at the same exact time, someone would self dispel, and then it would just blast everyone around. Kind of like when you're on like Araka's final boss, and you get like a poison cleansing. It's like poison cleansing's obvious there. Like it's a poison, AoE poison. You would want to cleanse it, right? But no, it can get people killed because it accelerates like the mechanic, you know. We're gonna keep running it back. I am a stubborn person, but I know this is so doable. I know it's doable. I know it is. I'm having a very easy time healing the mechanics. It's just like Oh, we keep getting like people getting one shot by stuff. People not really paying attention. You know, like, feel like we can do this. We're back. We're stubborn. We're not going anywhere until we time this stupid dungeon, this cursed dungeon. What are you guys doing though? What's y'all's Friday looking like? Anyone have plans? Is it snowing where you guys are at? Because where I am, it doesn't snow often at all. I've seen snow a couple times in my life, like a handful. And it's snowing today. It's actually snowing, so it's very exciting. I think it only snowed in like my city. So like I don't think the whole area got it, but just like my small city. Max, we got this. We got this. I know we got this. Like I'm taking what I can. Like whenever I notice like a sequence of spells just isn't good for a mechanic, I'm like adapting that for the next run. But, like honestly, I feel like some of these runs like there hasn't really been much else that I can do. I don't want to have dream walk. I want to have this cuz that helps our sleepwalk. This is pretty good in synergy with like the chrono flames and everything. I know we're fine. I just know it. I know this is the run. We have a brewmaster. You don't get brewmasters often, but when you do, they're absolute chads. I feel like brewmasters are going to be fine at keeping themselves alive for the first boss, hopefully. That's the hope, at least. I'm going to see, what are they playing now? So they anticipate taking 40% of your current health from one attack. Oh, so it just says when an attack is larger than 40% of your current health. Does that even include if you mitigate some of it? Oh, no. Tank left. No, I was excited for a Brewmaster. Dang. Brewmaster plus Evoker is very cool. Hey, the 580 neck scares you? Do not look at my boots then. Do not look at my boots. If his necklace scared you, these boots are going to give you nightmares. Just finished My City of Threads. Why are you struggling? Mine was a +2. I could not tell you. I could not tell you, Limderin. Could not tell you. That's good. Did you get any loot? Because I think this dungeon, I've had like the best luck with actually getting a piece of loot at the end of it, all tier. But the problem is, like, it doesn't have that great of a loot table. So I feel like some of the big draws in this dungeon are that it has a one hand and an off hand, which is like normally really good, but in a season where you're crafting your weapon and like I don't know, I feel like these weapons just aren't too great. So like this sponges up a lot of room on the loot table. Coagulum isn't my favorite trinket. This trinket I haven't I think my monk has it, but none of my other characters have gotten it. I don't even want to test it out. I guess this is a good piece. Haste main stat verse is pretty good across the board. Other than that, it's like not super exciting, you know, general pieces of loot. You don't have the circlet? No, 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 no. Wait, the reason why, like Radu, I could easily go and get it right now. But oh yeah, yeah, Civil Pat, yes, yes, it is. It should be open for you. So if you go to your launcher, it should be open. Just swap to PTR the War Within 11.1. I'm pretty sure it's available to everyone, unless maybe I had to do an extra step to get it. I'm not sure. If I did, I'm pretty sure I made a video on how to do it. Maybe that was the beta. I don't know. We can get summons inside though. We can get rolling. Summons inside. Need a third. This is the run. We have Naruto as our tank. It might be down. The servers might be down right now. Civil Pat. Not too sure. I know, right, Mox? Oh, but Radu, what I was saying is I don't have the ring. The whole ring thing came out while I was, I think, doing my Holy Priest. And it was at that point that I made the decision. I was like, look, I didn't get the ring. I didn't craft any pieces of gear on any of my other alts. So I kind of want to keep this challenge the same across all alts, and so I don't want to go ahead and just go get the ring on this character when the other characters didn't have it, kind of thing. To me, it feels like that way we won't see, you know, evenness across the board with the challenge and how difficult it was on each healer. So that's my rationale, Radu. I do know it would be very good. It would be a good bonus. Limdred said LOL. Limdred's saying no, so maybe not. I just came back after a few weeks away, and I'm trying to finally heal my way to another Keystone Master. Doing it on a Holy Priest, so fun. I loved doing it on my Holy Priest. Whoa. Okay, we're pulling this again, which I like. I like because we can move it in. Are we just pulling this? Okay, I don't like. Okay. Okay, I'm saving my breaths. We'll do our knock straight up thing though. Naruto, buddy, we need you to Naruto run straight in. Go, go, go. Maybe the play is that he's gonna pull all of this? Nope. Maybe we'd like have plenty of time, and that's why he's like doing these pulls, which I don't mind that. Let's boop these. Pick that. Got great interrupts so far in this group, so I love to see that. Let's see. This pulls a good indicator of where your group stands, like where your ranged DPS stand. Our ranged DPS aren't like too crazy out. Like our lock is over here. We might be able to hit him with this. Okay, we were able to. Nice. Let's go ahead and save our fire breath. We can play behind the lock here. Alright, so far so good. Let's play about here. Actually, let's play on this side. So we can shoot through the tank. Run Dispel. Let's keep the tank alive. Do not want to lose the tank. Let's go ahead and time dilate him. Okay, our tank's time dilated, so I'm going to keep cranking into him as he moves into this next pack. Let's go ahead. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I say as he almost falls over. We're fine though. We are cruising. Oh, also Ceiling Panda. I saw your chat, but oh god, I forgot to read it. Oh my god. We got absolutely blasted there. We got absolutely blasted. Do I take the B-Res? I don't think I do. Yeah, I think I do now. Just to help heal the swarm. I think it's just safe to take it. Let's go ahead and lust here. But Ceiling Panda, it's good to see you back. Hope you're doing well. Oh god. Get out, doubt. But it's nice to see your face. I say your face, but I mean your name. Ceiling Panda. Get out. Oh god, oh god. Got yoinked from outer space there.
Your ascension.
Our tank is playing fast and loose. Oh, tank, please don't fall over to that. That was a horrible one. Oh, man. Okay, our tank needs to move way quicker. I'm getting very scared with this tank. I'm not gonna lie. Getting actually terrified with him. At least pinging a direction that's close to where the tank is. I'm glad he has himself marked, but I feel like we just take every little precaution that we can. Okay, we have finally caught up from that first moment of this pool. This pool started off very scary. Let's go ahead and dispel ourself. Ooh, stay out of it. Nice. Yeah, see, it's a DK thing to dispel yourself from that. Yeah, I kept my little instant living flame ready there. So I figured we needed... Oh, tank, buddy. What is going on?
Your ascension is complete.
Oh, God. I tried to get out of that. Oh, I had too much going on there. I don't know why I tried to do all that. Oh, me and him just dance with each other. They should, honestly, they should be fine. As long as no one dies to this. Oh, no, cheesy. Uh-oh. Oh, God, this place is cursed. Think DKs can talent AMS to dispel themselves. Yeah, that sounds right to me. For some reason, it's not showing AMS on my Omni CD. Clean? Question mark? Clean? Go, go, go. The fastest res in the West. Awkward first pool, to be fair. Yeah, this dungeon, so far, there's a lot to be sussed by. What did I just press? C8. What is my C8 button? Oh, no, I just tipped the scales on accident. Okay, there. I accidentally held down my control modifier while I was pressing 8, which is my echo button. And I didn't know what spell is bound to control plus 8. Alright, here we go. What is going on? What on earth? What on earth? What on earth? Oh boy. That got terrifying. I saw that they did not get the bottles tossed at them. They didn't have the RP done. Because we had literally just killed that thing. Normally you can like go and tag this Eye of the Queen. That's probably what these guys are used to, is like most groups tag the Eye of the Queen, pull her back to fight her, and then run back before you die to the little perfume crap, the pheromone stuff. Blah. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh, that was weird. You should monitor the stacks on your weak aura with also tip the scale CD. I do have tip the scale CD somewhere here. Which that's not very promising. Yeah, my weak ores, I normally do have tip the scales here, but something broke with them and I just haven't taken the time to fix it. If I'm being honest. I do have it literally programmed on my weak ores to be on this bar. They're just like probably tucked underneath one of these cooldowns. I think when I just literally changed one thing in the weak ore and the whole thing broke. So I promise you, it used to be clean and track everything. It doesn't anymore. I definitely should also have Emerald Communion on there. That is one thing that I do not have. But yeah, I do technically have tip the scales on the weak aura. It's just not showing. So if it's not showing, does it really exist? No. Let's go on Emerald Communion. Here. Saying the stacks. Also keep rebuffing to generate stacks. Okay, I see a lot of great tips coming in from Radu. We'll have to get to a point. Hopefully we don't see a stopping point, because that means that we'll have like wiped or something. But we'll have to get to a stopping point to be able to read all these, because better boots would have saved you there. Honestly, probably. But I was trying to do the I should have just, the moment the boss aimed its frontal at me, I should have just given up on the affix and moved. But yeah, we tried to do the affix and then dodge the frontal, and then the other guy was moving with the debuff instead of just planting. and we danced on each other, and then I just there was nothing. The boots is absolutely what did it, though, for sure. You know, we joke about that, but at the beginning of the season, I don't know if any of you guys have watched like episode like 3 of this series, like one of the early episodes. Someone was flaming me because I had a low level belt on one of my characters, saying that that's the reason we failed. When they were like failing the tank mechanic on the final boss, like it was it was a group wide effort to fail the dungeon, but I was getting blamed because I had a low level belt. Even though I was higher item level total than that person, they were blaming my belt, which is just an iconic ignorance, I guess. As much as I want to look at chat right now and chat with you guys, I know the moment I look at chat, I'm stepping in one of these circles. So it's just for the best that we hold off in this dungeon to one of the RP points. All right, good luck with Prez. Appreciate you, Ceiling Panda. Press House is here. Yo, LB, what up? Haven't seen you in a while. Haven't seen you either. Oh, God. This guy's over here reading his chat. I cursed it. I was looking at my chat, and someone else got tagged. Hate to see it. But I'm doing good, Press House, especially now that you're here. It has been a while. Definitely has been a while. But it's good to see you. Hopefully everything's going well. Hopefully your new year has started well. Good to see you. Should have activated tip the scales before starting the key cooldown reset. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think it was you that told me that I could do that last week. We got to top up this DK because he's coming in a little lower. Go on Spirit Bloom. Why wouldn't we Spirit Bloom here? We also have all these damage buttons we're not pressing. Man, Spirit Bloom is a low cooldown. I guess 20 seconds is a short amount of time. Alright, let's do this. We're finally at the bosses. We have 3 deaths. It's A-okay. Why are we in combat? Okay, we're good now. We have 3 deaths. Should not have had those deaths, but I guess you can account for some like dumb mistakes on the first boss, just people getting clobbered by orbs, especially when it's me, when I am people. Rebuffing to generate stacks of temporal compression with less mana cost. I literally cannot tell you what temporal compression is. Am I even running it? It's the one that gives you like haste whenever you do something. I don't know. Couldn't tell you, Radu. Right, not if I had time to sit here and I'd be like, oh yeah, that's what that is. But where even is that? It's something I'm running. Did not tell you. We have Lust here though. We have Lust. We know we're probably gonna need to pop a defense. I think we pop Renewing Blaze here. Let's go ahead and pop it. Just because once this bleed comes on us, we're gonna need Spirit Bloom. Okay, we didn't even get one. Emerald Communion ramp. Oh, what is going on here? Oh yeah, we definitely should have been stacked there, but that's okay. Played that way too fast and loose. Gonna pop Lust. Pop our defensive. We are not going to time dilate that first one. We might time dilate the second one. Oh, I accidentally time dilated myself. Woo. Let's rewind. Oh, that got spooky. We're fine. Need Jin closer so I can heal you effectively. Okay, we are fine. It's kind of alarming how little damage we have on the bosses with Lust. So hopefully that gets picked up a bit. Go in stasis. Playing it super safe. I mean, we're not baiting well, so that's playing into why damage is kind of low, but that's... Honestly, that's like a min-maxy thing. Let's keep these echoes spread during the downtime. Try to get a lot of flames off. We also have to tip the scales ready. Try to get one more of these. Stay in there. Nice. Very nice. Our warrior didn't get the memo of which direction, but trying to like stutter step before I chose and flew. Be careful of those. Come on, burn it, burn it, burn it. Actually, let's go ahead and do this. I know it feels really bad because this next pool is going to be a big pool, but let's just burn this boss. Get it over with. Don't want to see another mechanic. Whew. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Your City of Threads keys are always good pugging content. I appreciate that. At least we're getting something out of it other than dead brain cells, because... Man, come on, Naruto. Believe it. Believe it, Naruto. Come on, man. I'm kind of becoming a believer in this tank. He's definitely redeeming himself here. Is that the Warlock way back there? We need the Warlock up with us. Okay, we have Emerald Communion ready. We're definitely going to want to use it at the top of these stairs. It would be really nice to have our stun here, but we don't. I'm going to apply these echoes. Roll Communion, or Temporal Anomaly when we have it. These free echoes. We don't need to be doing too much damage here. Keep people alive. But yeah, if you want content, just watch me try City of Threads. I feel like we never fail to fail, at least once. All right. Still don't have our AoE stun. We do have that for the tank, though. We'll just kick that, I guess. I don't know. I don't have anything else, really. It's time to dilate the tank. Oh, we already had it on him. Oh, tank, buddy. Naruto, please. This isn't canon. Okay, we just need to pocket our new tank. This Blood Death Knight, our makeshift tank. We don't need to be res. Cancel that. Line. Oh, no. Rip. Why would we B-res that? What? Okay, here we have Zephyr. Let's go ahead and Zephyr. Honestly, totally forgot I had this button. I definitely should have stasis this, though. Okay, we can go ahead and stasis. Spirit Bloom, Temporal Anomaly, and Verdant Embrace? That seems like a fine stasis. It's 2 giant AoE spot heals, though, so we need to let this tick into us a little bit longer. We are going to get another application. Go ahead and unleash it. Nice. Okay, here we need AoE stops. Did you just have so much shock healing on this spec? It's kind of nuts. Okay, I was ready to have those, but now we get to save our stops here. I'm gonna stand on this side in case I need to boop them. Go and stun. We didn't oppressing roar these guys, though. Okay, we're having Narnia problems here with the Warlock. Hopefully they fix themselves. We are also kind of low on mana. Let's just type it. Mana. Just let me top up before this boss and we will be much safer. Okay, we have Zephyr and Emerald Communion ramp for the first one. Zephyr, Emerald Communion. But I should have a stasis backed up. But maybe I use stasis to heal both like waves of the orbs. Oh, all right, I'm ready. We don't have lust here, which is fine. I kind of like lusting. Final boss. Oh my god, that's his cheat death out of the way, which is that's what you want. You want to put that thing on cooldown, right? But the thing is, I don't need cooldowns for those knockbacks on this character. I can just like sit here in Living Flame because our damage is so packed into like two little buttons, you know. But we'll just do it anyways. Dark Pulse is coming. Going Renewing Blaze, defensive. Emerald Communion. Oh, live, people. Is that really not enough? Oh, I think they ate orbs during that, because that should have been enough, for sure. Oh, that's tragic. And we don't have our B-Res, because we legitimately wasted it. Oh, we do have a B-Res. Okay. It's AoE Living Flame here. Oh, tank. Oh, buddy. Oh, we did it. Oh, you can't be in that warrior. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't let the house cards fall here. We've made it this far. Please. Go and time dilate the tank. I'm just going to go around these. Don't want to risk it. Okay, okay. What do we have? Oh, that was horrible on my part. That was horrible on my part. But we were... How did we fall so far behind there? How did we fall so far behind there? That was really bad on my part. I did not Zephyr there. Maybe that's what it was. Just got in. How's everyone doing today? Treyhern? You picked the wrong time. Oh god, no, we're doing great. We're doing great. We're having fun. I need more healing in him, buddy. Trust me, I'm trying. Need others to use defensives. Dark Pulse. We are fine. We're probably not gonna time this, but we'll give it an honest effort. I mean, we could lust this. I'm gonna lust Dark Pulse. Yeah, lusting Dark Pulse. I definitely did panic there for sure. We had a plan and we did not stick to the plan. Yeah. We're using heroic. All right, it's showtime. We got this. Oh, dude. Gonna spread these echoes. Why do we ping over here? Why am I standing over here? Okay. We need Renewing Blaze. Full Anomaly. Oh boy. Oh boy. We suck at this game. What? We need a better plan, 'cause this is... We don't... Currently, we're not using the plan, though. I keep looking. I think I'm pressing Zephyr. But I think I tried to do it all too, like, sudden one after another, like all the buttons. I don't think our Zephyr went through. But, you know, it's one of those where, like, you can tell when people are not using defensives during Dark Pulse. And you can definitely tell that there are no defensives being used here. Like, absolutely none. Okay, okay, okay. We have echoes on everyone. A good word of glory there from someone. Or from the paladin. Oh, no, oh no. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Not this boss. At least let me get a rep on the final boss, because Lord knows we'll need it. We will absolutely need it. Oh, God. Yeah, forgot the hero. Yep, we did. We did forget the hero, which is for the best. It's for the best. Yeah, we are. This is a lot more chaotic. This is definitely chaotic. The DK said move the boss clockwise / counterclockwise around. I know what he means, like go corner to corner. That's what like everyone does on this boss. But he said, I'm making a less dirty on ground. I'm making a less dirty on ground. So he's trying to like walk through the puddles, but I think he's taking like... It feels like he's taking like way more damage. Not fun when tanks do little responsibility movements when it's clear. City thread keys are always good content. What trinkets do you have? We have a Spy Masters that I got week 1 from a quest, and then I have a low... Well, actually, it's a heroic now. I think that's what we got in the vault this week. I probably should not have lusted there. We should have waited until the good stuff phase, the Dark Pulse. I think we don't need to commit... We do not need to commit stasis there. Like, we actually just don't need to. We can stasis here. That way we have it for Dark Pulse. Let's go ahead and Zephyr. Oh, man. Like, that one had... I feel like that one had all the makings. Like, I think that one was a better plan. Oh, God. Oh, God. That one felt way better, and then someone died. I feel like they soaked an orb. Like, did it look like they soaked an orb, like, mid-Dark Pulse or something? I'm pretty sure, like, our tank could run around and collect orbs, too, if they wanted to, like, with an immunity up. I don't know. I do not know. We're gonna have to re-evaluate here, because... something needs fixing. 'Cause... 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 something needs fixing. 'Cause
the
Oh
strong.
man, I'm like sitting here trying to plan out my globals. It is tough. Oh, it is brutal. Okay, we're back though. We are back. Is it even worth it? Are we fine? I'm kind of panicking though. This boss is okay. He's standing right in that. Okay. This boss is definitely beating me. It is mentally defeating me. It's making me forget what buttons I'm pressing, what the plan is. Definitely was not ready for this key like I thought I was. But part of it is just being able to admit that, I think.
Your ascension.
Oh my god. That was very stressful. Very, very stressful. Bold strategy, Cotton. Yeah, having no strategy is a bold strategy for sure. Oh, brother, that was ugly. It's crazy just how like how many times you can do a dungeon and then you try it on a different character for the first time and it's like you've never been in this dungeon before. Like I forget what game I'm even playing. Can I just cast one living flame, please? It's just crazy how quickly everything that you know about this game and this like that boss fight and how you're supposed to handle it just falls right out the window, you know? Like you can even have a plan ready, but it just disappears the moment you come up to that boss. Cuz I've seen that boss like honestly probably close to 100 times now. It probably more than that if I'm being honest. And still like it's just you wouldn't be able to tell. You would not be able to tell. We also need the lust reset guy so that I can go repair my armor. I don't know if that's going to come up. But we'll say, like, reset lust for the boss. Okay, let's do this for science. That does break us out. But that's our only way, though.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh boy, why? We're fine, though. We bounced back. I thought we were dead there for sure. Especially based on what we just saw on the last boss. I thought we were so dead. Reset lust after this. We're gonna lust. We're gonna save lust. We're saving lust for the first, at least the first splice. To me, that makes sense. And even if we did this key like a big key version, if we came back through and gave this dungeon another shot, I feel like we would still do it. Is there one over there that I missed? I don't think so. You know, it's crazy having a heal that's like a travel time that has it's like a projectile heal. It's very weird. I wonder how often people die because this isn't like an instant heal after the cast finishes and it has a travel time. I bet it's like a non-zero amount. Play in melee, act as much as we can. Okay. Okay. We got this. We have a plan. Stick to it.
Your ascension is complete.
How does he die to that? Oh. Plan failed. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Man, I was not ready for this. Okay, we can 3-man this for sure. We got this. Just get me out of here, to be honest. I'll be a happy camper if this is the last time I have to see this boss. That's so exciting. This could be the last time we ever have to step foot in this place. Oh, it's Christmas again. It is actually Christmas again. I don't have to fully charge those now. Help. Okay, I do feel like I'm starting to get like the rhythm of how you're supposed to handle this fight down. It took a couple people dying. Also, it just becomes so much easier when people die to do fights. But we need to be applying these echoes during the downtime. Ooh, I almost just wasted all those echoes on a healing living flame. I don't have anything to get out of this. Okay. We have big healer damage, and we got really lucky that we did not get targeted there. Kind of running out of mana. It's okay if I bait them over here or the middle, I think. Away from my team. Oh, panic. Oh. I got scared by the affix. I thought I'd have to go out there and get it, and then the orb started running around. Just don't even ask. We're in full panic mode, fully done with this dungeon. Hopefully we get a non-zero amount of IO from this. Because I do not want to come back here. We have our defensive up. We don't have... we do have stasis, though, too, which is really good. Go and store stasis. Okay, I definitely feel way more comfortable. Keep tank alive. Keep tank alive. Unleash stasis.
Your ascension.
Oh, we have a B-res. We need to break out of this. Oh. Look, I'll take 40 IO and I will never enter this place ever again. Oh my god. That is so stressful. That is so beyond stressful. Oh god. That was that was that was crazy. That one was work. Yeah, okay. I did not have that third boss down like I thought I did. Oh man. I do see how I would do it if I were to ever try this place again, but I kind of never want to come back to this place ever again. Oh god. Okay, now look, if we do the easy dungeons at like good not City of Threads. Mist of Tyrannus Scythe and Arakara like 10s and 11s, we're kind of setting ourselves up for like really goodness. Let's uncheck that forever, hopefully. And go back in and actually do some tough dungeons. Not 12s. Not 12s. We'll queue up for these keys and see if we can get into an 11. If not, we probably should go upgrade some of our gear. Oh my goodness. I'm on raid. Yay. We did it? Question mark. I mean, you could call it that. But what trinkets do I have? Yeah, like I said, Sackbrood and the Spy Masters. Also keep rebuffing to generate stacks of temporal compression. Keep rebuffing. With less mana cost. You're talking about this. Yes. Okay, so this counts as an empowered spell? What? That's crazy. Oh, you can't quite squeeze in another cast of it. That's crazy. I think it's like every bronze spell gives you a stack of that, right? I don't know. Okay, let's get into the next key while we upgrade some gear. Come on, people, put faith in me. I know I just looked like probably the worst gamer on this planet in that key. But man, oh man, are we done with that dungeon. We can finally move on with our lives. Imagine all the things we could have done with our lives instead of sitting in City of Threads, bashing our head against the walls for all that time. Let's upgrade these, the good stuff. For 610. Still have crappy boots. That is a-okay. Mist, let's go for Mist 10. I feel like Mist is going to be also harder than we think it is because the final boss is going to be so hard to heal as an Invoker. Because we're going to have to be so spread out and everything. Like, it's going to be rough. It's definitely going to be rough. Also, I have a failed 7 as my key because I remember now we were wiping on Mist Caller somehow. When we did that dungeon again, let's just queue it for some 10s. Let's just get into a key. Let's just get into something. With a carry priest, sign me up. Come on, people, have faith. We've timed a 9 Arakar, so doing a 10 wouldn't be too much of a gain. But if we get into like a 10 Mists, that actually would be huge for us. But we got into the 10 Arakara anyways, and it's not the one with the carry priest. It's just a base 10. That was stressful. Yeah, that was terrifying, Brother Bear. Also, what's good, Brother Bear? Hopefully you're doing well. Ooh. Got a Prot Warrior. Let's go ahead and head to Arakara. Teleport. So, my D&D campaign is about to start. And I'm still struggling on... I'm going to go full on with the RP. I'm still struggling on what voice to do for my... I'm going to do a Dwarf Cleric. Still don't know how I'm going to make them sound, but the other day I was driving to the store, the grocery store, to pick up some tortillas for our tacos that I make. And I was just practicing. So I bet, like, I was even practicing as I was walking into the store, and I was thinking, like, I wonder if anyone was, like, getting out of their car and just saw me talking in, like, weird voices and was like, well, is that guy okay? You know? But I'm going to try to do, like, some heavy RP, and I really want to get a voice down, but it's just very awkward practicing, you know? And it's like I don't want to show up to the first session without having, like, tested a few different voices, because then I'll, like, start speaking for the first time and be like, oh, that's not it, you know? And then have to come back and work on it. So I'd rather like workshop it beforehand. Um, but yeah, I'm still debating. I don't know how deep of a voice I want to go because I can do a very deep voice, but I don't know if my character, if it makes sense that my character, I don't know. I'm just so excited. I've never really played D&D. I've played it once. I did one campaign, but like I said, it ended very quickly. The campaign did, so I'm very excited to like do it again. And like I'm like jumping. It's like when you play a spec or a game for the first time, and you're like just so giddy. Like it's all you want to focus on. Like all you think about like while you're in class or like at work and stuff. That's kind of where I'm at now. I'm like, oh man, I can't wait. And it makes me wish that there was a cleric class in WoW. That would be so fun. Just imagine like a paladin, but with spells that kind of are more close to like holy priest spells, and like slow casting and like a big beefy hit instead of like small instances of damage or like casted spells. They like whack with a sword, but sorry, it's being particular, but you talk about snow. I'm from the south of the United States, and it's usually like really warm in the south. So it like doesn't snow often at all where I'm from. So it's like we're really excited for the snow. Yeah, that's as specific as I'll be. Just because, when I first started streaming, me and my wife, what? When I first started streaming, me and my wife like set up some like just some boundaries that like I should like make sure and try to talk around and stuff. So she doesn't want like her name or anything out, like stuff like that. And part of that is that like just trying to be like as anonymous as possible with your location and stuff. Let's go ahead and I want to right click the vial.
4, 3, 2.
Click our mana oil
1.
though. All right, plus 10 Arakara.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
This would be our first plus 10, which it makes sense that it's Arakara. That's kind of how we've been doing things. I don't know where we're going to stop at. Okay. Got so many hots out. I just need to focus. Can't let stupid mistakes happen. I'm gonna get rid of that bleed on the tank. On Zephyr. Look, we're already progging. I actually clicked Zephyr once.
Your ascension is
Ah, so many of those casts came my way. That is sad. We're not going to take the B-res, though. Oh, man. I definitely should have popped a defensive there. I saw one cast come my way, and I was healing myself through it. And then the moment that I looked up and saw the mini boss was casting, targeting me, I don't know. I just didn't. I didn't give myself enough time to like react better. But I definitely should have that. The moment that first cast went off, I guess that's one thing about playing this spec is I'm not used to having 2 charges of my defensive, and I just need to be better about being more proactive with it instead of reactive. Like here, I'm just gonna pop it because I'm targeted. And that way, since I popped the defensive, I just get to focus on other people, like dispelling them, and it just really helps kind of isolate the damage instances and heal them better, I think. Dang. Oh no, he got popped. Okay. What is this pool going to look like? I have 1 charge of my defensive. I do not have Zephyr.
complete.
Hopefully we pull another pack before mini boss. All right. We have plenty of stuff ready to go. Just gotta take deep breaths. Can y'all tell I'm getting in my head, though? I am, like, psyching myself out. Okay, there goes our stasis.
Your ascension.
We have both of our defensives up. There we go. Ooh, I was aggressive with my buttons. But that's how I need to play. I need to be more comfortable doing things ahead of time instead of trying to act in the moment. I also don't think I've done any damage this whole dungeon. Okay, hardest pull of the entire dungeon over with. Oh god, how am I going to get out of my own breaks? Or how am I going to break my own roots on the final boss is the tough thing. Oh god. I mean, I have Nox. That's about it, though. Oh god, how do you do this dungeon on Evoker? Oh man. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to like cycle my Nox, and I'm not gonna be able to help with the affix though.
Your
Cycle my Nox and then hold my deep breath for that.
is complete.
Ah man, if I had sleep talk or sleepwalk, sleep talk. Imagine that's what it's called. If I had sleepwalk, I bet that's what you do. Yeah, 15-second cooldown. That's what I'm supposed to be doing on the final boss, but I don't have that. Oh god. Did I screw myself? Probably. But I also have my kick. Okay, I have kick, 2 knocks, and a stun. That should be enough.
Your ascension.
I am so focused. Like turbo focused. If I fly over these guys, does it get me killed? Oof. Cannot tell you where the shaman was, but he lived. Oh god, this thing is not dying. I just looked at the boss's health bar. Oh, we're gonna be here a while.
Your ascension is complete.
Where is the warlock? Okay, he's TPing over here. He at least knows. Oh boy, this is very stressful. Oh, this is not dying. I said that was the hardest pull in this dungeon. Oh, I was so wrong. Dude, where are people? The spec is so annoying to play. Holy crap, we just focused boss here. Holy crap. I mean, to be fair, we kept everyone alive. The only deaths there were to the swirlies, so... Just kick? Yeah, I mean, I guess our kick is good, but like our kick is 40-second cooldown. You know what? No, you're actually right, Sun TV. I don't know why I said your name like that, but... Because now that I'm thinking about it, the talent that reduces your Psychic Scream down to a 45-second cooldown is enough. So I think you're right that just kick should be enough. This is the easiest boss for Prez? Oh, God. Is that true? I feel like the second boss has got to be easier, though. Right? The second boss, everyone stacks. Oh, it's just like, it's literally magical Christmas land. You have good defensives for it. I guess maybe like our healing profile is so like coded to be like AoE hots and stuff. Like maybe the shock healing might get a little panicky if we don't have like the necessary tools for it up. Now, let's pop a defensive. Kick that. Hopefully that wasn't the easiest boss on Prez, because that felt really obnoxious when we had someone standing on like the opposite side of the web puddle from us. That's not a good omen. Yeah, we need positive vibes in here. I need you guys to be telling me that was the hardest pull you're ever gonna see. That's why it felt that difficult. That's what we need in here. Just lie to me. I can. No, actually, tell me the truth. I can take it. Please don't. Please lie. Yeah, I'm just like so nervous to use our kick because it's on such a long cooldown with this spec. Like there are some casts in this dungeon where it's like so worth it to like just try anyways, you know, like even if your kick gets eaten, like there, that's worth. Go ahead and spread some echoes out. Very nice.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh god, I missed two. Is that okay? We're close to having our stun ready. We have some free echoes. Wait. It's casting. Okay, we're good now. Let's get some fat stuns in there. Do you ever kick? I'm ready to kick whenever these AoE CCs stop. Okay, nice. We picked the right target. I love that. When you kick the right target, ooh, nothing better. Well, when you get a group that stops every cast, that is technically better. But we will settle for this. This group is so far very good. We'll boop that. That does suck that that went off. Let's go ahead and rewind. Oh, God. That was horrible timing for one cast to get through. We spoke way too soon. We'll release because we can get summoned if we need to. Oh, click my mount. We're headed there, guys. Oh, use time dilation more often. The problem is it's like not working with our cell. I remember I did add it here, but I guess it got taken off. I need to re-add it. Let's just do that. Spell. For some reason, it keeps like breaking. Okay, our tank's dead. That's not good. Those time dilation to be down here. Save. But you're definitely not wrong. Oh, tank, why would you release? You chilling. They're starting to flame each other, which we're doing so fine. We do not need to be flaming each other. So I'm going to drop the classic "we chillin'." Haven't had to use that line in a while. It's been like 3 characters since we've had to type that, but the tank said he didn't want to grab all of these. He was trying to let them pat away from each other, but someone tagged this mob that tries to alert everything, and then from there we just kind of had to go in. Oh, I forget my deep breath can stop those too. Okay, good poison cleansing from the shaman. That was very well done. Oh, I just wasted my kick. Hate that. How often, are there any evoker mains in here, or anyone that's like, at least has it as like their secondary alt? How often do you charge up your dream breaths? I would think like more, like way more in Mythic Plus than you do it in Raid. I don't know if they even do it in Raid, do they? I don't know. I don't know. How often do you charge it up? Or do you just want all of its power packed into the hot, you know? Stop that cast. Okay, we are cruising. This isn't the fastest car we've seen, but we did have a couple deaths. But I feel like you probably do want that like AoE burst, at least a small amount of often. I don't know if that's the right way to put it, but I could imagine a couple different scenarios where it's like probably not the worst thing in the world to have that big burst of AoE healing like all at once, right? You just use level 1 empowerment on Dream Breath to heal dot-like damage. Yeah, but I feel like in big explosive, yeah, but the thing is like it can be like a mini Spirit Bloom, right? Like if we're doing Call of the Broodmother, that like second mini boss back there, if we're fighting that mob, it's like surely it can't be bad to have a fully charged Dream Breath lined up for like after the first tick or something, you know? You could like follow up a fully charged Dream Breath with a oh god, so many people got hit by that. 3 people got hit by that. Time to delete the shaman. Saving my verdant embrace. It's on me. But like you can follow up a big Dream Breath with a tip the scales Spirit Bloom too, like have 2 big bursts to keep everyone alive. Like to me that doesn't sound like the worst thing ever, right? Oh, he got a double. Literally, his was about to fall off, and he got another stack of it. That's pretty tragic. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, it's all falling apart. Do I have anything for this? I literally, oh, it canceled my dash. I thought I'd be able to dash after the first hit. Oh, I'm actually so bad at this game. It's not even funny. Does the boss die though? No, it doesn't. Oh god. What is going on? You never use tip the skills here. It gives great buffs to the group as well. Hello, how's it going? Oh gosh, Milk Mouse. Or Milch. I always say Milch Mouse, but I get thrown off. Muse. Milch Muse. Oh goodness. We've had better days of pushing, but the sad thing is we've had worse days of pushing from today. You got this, it's not even close, time for sure. Oh god. Uh I don't think we do. I do not think that we do. We're gonna have a video about this challenge when it's finished. I'm not ready to say goodbye. Yeah, I have the 8th episode almost done editing. It's gonna be posted like hopefully tomorrow morning. And then I'll do like I'll do a discussion video at the end. I'll be like, so I did this. City Threads is down. Look, City Threads is out of the way at least. It wasn't pretty, but we did get it out of the way. But man, are we struggling? We are struggling. Absolutely struggling. And it's fine. It is okay to struggle. I'm not like throwing in the towel. Definitely not throwing in the towel. Not getting upset. We're just like, I have to think through all the mistakes, which there were plenty. And think of each mistake as like a good thing. It's like each mistake is an area that we can at least improve, you know? I do think I like how I handled this mini boss. I saved my defensives. Try setting up a stasis at the start with tip the scales and call of Ysera for dream breath when you have temporal compression ×4. Embrace yourself, stasis, temporal anomaly, dream breath, tip the scales, spirit balloon. But the thing is, like, I don't want to just like set up these buttons when I don't need them. The thing about this fight is like you never really know who you're gonna need to heal. You know what I mean? Well, like I have that like that down, Radu. Like I have that basically down. But you're right. I am holding on to tip the scales way too long. It's kind of integral for not weak ores. It's kind of integral for this talent build too. You kind of need to be a little more fast and loose. Like treat your tip the scales like a major cooldown because it. What all does it do? There's one thing in here. Where is it? Tip the scales overloads you with temporal energy, increasing your haste, movement speed, and cooldown recovery rate by 30%, decreasing. So it just slowly decays down to 1%, down to 0. So I definitely need to be more aggressive with usage of buttons. I'm holding on to stuff for way too long because I'm getting tricked into thinking we're fine when we're not. So I just need to be aggressive. Get them in the next 30 seconds of the fight for sure. Especially since the players are bad and not using their cooldowns. I mean, that's definitely not helping, but I on all the other characters, we found a way to like drag people across the finish line when they weren't using their defensives and stuff. So I would like to think that we could do it on this character as well, which I do think we have it in us, you know. Just gotta execute. I gotta execute. I keep coming up with plans. Like I'll be like, I'm gonna Zephyr and then Temporal Anomaly and then Verdant Embrace and then Emerald Communion. Like I'll say that. And then I just won't do it, you know? So I just need to get more like sharp and just focus more, honestly. I keep getting lost in the sauce and like scared when one damage event happens and then just not playing well for the next few seconds because of that, you know? It's all about pre-planning, yeah, which we learned when we were doing the Resto Druid push of this challenge that coming from a spec that doesn't have pre-prep to do, like we just did Holy Priest. And then now we're back on the Evoker, which is like very like you have to plan. Well, you have to plan ahead on every spec, but you have to like start your healing like 5 globals before the healing needs to be done, which is way different from Holy Priest. So it's like it is just we're trying to get back in the rhythm of that, you know? And there's gonna be some growing pains with that. But I think we just gotta keep getting reps in. I can feel myself getting more comfortable, but yeah, definitely not using Zephyr's hurting us. Yeah, so you're saying like stagger those two? Definitely think that could help too. But we did say it from the beginning. This is my worst healer. Not my worst. This is the one that I've put like probably 10 times the amount of hours on my next most played healer than I have on Evoker. So like for example, I think Holy Priest is my next least played spec. I've put probably 10 times the amount of hours on Holy Priest. Oh god, I'm such an idiot. Than I have on this spec. So there's definitely a lot more development that needs to happen on this character, and we're not doing ourselves any favors with this item level for sure. Like literally, a pair of boots would push us up like 4 or 5 item levels, which would not only help us get into groups more to get us more reps quickly, but would smooth things over quite a bit. Not saying that like one piece of gear would make or break our play. Definitely need more. Yeah, we honestly, you're probably right. Maybe we're trying to do like the easy 11. This is what we've done on every healer. Once we've gotten to like this level, we've done the easy 11 first. But I think you're right. We need to do the nines across the board. Like I definitely agree there. So let's just look for a miss 9. We'll probably have to come back and replace it, but that's okay. And we've already done a Dawn 9. See, like I have good play in me. I've seen that I can do it. It's just today we've had a rough start and it's kind of shaking me a bit. We just got to get back up on our feet and go again, you know. Did you get the item piece of time walking dungeons? I did not. I could go and do that, but that's like a big time investment that I don't think we need, you know. Let's look for a stone vault, a mist, or a siege. How about that? Let's just take it a bit slower. We need to take it. We need to be smarter with our moves here. Siege 9 is smart. Stone vault 9. Could do that. Siege 9, Stone Vault 9. Okay, we got into a Siege 9. Siege is like a very easy dungeon for us to do. So this should be good reps. And I'm just going to really focus on the basics. I'm not going to... I think what's been happening is whenever we do an easy dungeon, I've been like, oh, this is an easy dungeon. I can take it slow. But I really need to like use this to refine the rotation and sharpen the edges a bit. Yo. All right, I am, as we're getting summoned, gonna bio, my TP is down, but all hearth base, I can't get summoned. I am gonna step away for just a second between keys. Let me find my shoe. I will be right back though. I do think this is gonna be a good first step and some much needed improvements. So we're good. Need us to make you stick to the plan. Yes, Chris Cochran, if I say I'm going to do something, hold me accountable. I keep saying, like, I'm going to stasis. I'm going to stasis. And then I don't. Or not stasis, Zephyr. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I promise. Back just in time. Man, it sucks washing your hands when it's very cold. Deep breaths. You got it. I appreciate you, Chris Cochran. Also, great name. I'm pretty sure I knew a Chris Cochran in like I think I know one in real life. I don't know if you're the same person, but welcome in. Thank you for the kind words. But yeah, Mox, the plan is to do a wrap up video. The problem is, like, each episode of this challenge just gets less and less views. That's kind of how challenges go. The first episode gets like a lot of views, and then like just less and less people come back to each one. So I don't know if anyone's gonna watch it, but still, I think enough of you, like those of you who have been here every day watching the stream, I definitely want to get you guys at least something. So even if it gets like what, like 50 something views, I would be happy. You know, I would be so happy for you guys to get that at least, like a wrap up, like my thoughts, my comparison between the healers. Yeah. And drink some water. For updating your week order to show the stacks of temporal compression. Like, I know I should, but I honestly, Radu, I need less things to focus on now. Legit, like, I think that's gonna do us better is if we don't add that, but I should have it to where our scales are showing. I don't know why our scales are not showing. Yeah, I definitely should fix it to where our scales are showing. And our Emerald Communion for sure. We'll definitely take a look at that after this dungeon.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm from Southeast Texas, so unless you're from here, then probably a cooler person. I am not. I should have used tip the scales. Hey, at least I remember that I should have done that. I'm new to WoW, so gonna lean on you for Mistweaver stuff. Very cool. Welcome in. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Oh god. Let's go and pop it offensive because I see some casts coming our way. But very cool. And I love Mistweaver, so glad you're giving it a shot. Hopefully you stick with it and you enjoy it all the way through. Just gonna, whenever an echo I have to consume it, I'm just gonna reapply it to that person. But the problem is, like, I'll do these easy pulls very well. Like, I'll do the mechanics and like the small things. Then we get to an actual hard pull, I'll just crap the bed, you know? We're not gonna LOS though. I say that as we LOS. Okay. We're at least going to try to take steps to make mechanics a bit easier on ourselves.
Your ascension is complete.
I got this one. Okay, we wasted our kick there, but that's okay. I'm going to use these free charges here. Go and time dilate the tank. Oh god. Should we lust this? On stasis, let's also Zephyr and pop a defensive charge. We need to be using these defensives. It's a 1 minute 30 cooldown that we have 2 charges of that we're just not using for some reason. I could not tell you why. But I'm just like trying to hold on to it for like its best use case, and that is just not worth it. We're gonna also dispel the tank there. Okay, whew. Got a little spicy. Had some low health bars.
Your ascension.
And spread these echoes. Are we pulling back? No. Sometimes I think a lot of people like to LOS that. Oh god. Oh god, the affix. Okay, this is gonna get a little scary. We're fine. Let's go ahead and use our big breath here, deep breath. Like I said, we have this spec has so many different tools. It's just a matter of we have to remember to use them, you know. Too late, the key started, yeah. Yeah. You're right, yeah, you had already, or you were typing that to me too. Dang. If only I looked at chat as the key started. Rest in peace, tip the scales. Tell me later, LB, what is the add-on or weak order that shows you if you need something before it starts? I think that's part of big wigs, right? The thing that tells me if I need to consume, I think is what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure that's big wigs. Like it's a little add-on to bid, or it's a piece of big wigs. Could be wrong though. Let's go and pop defensive. I see a slug coming my way right before the suck. I also went the wrong way, so let's go ahead and get over there. Perfect. I'm glad I did that because we got marked. I think it's big wigs. Maybe someone can correct me. They're asking, Mox is asking, what is the thing that tells me like I need to pop, I need food before a key, and like I don't have this and I don't have that, you know? Okay, it's on me. Nice. And Zephyr before this one. Oh god, okay, we gotta run around a bit. Honestly, let's just lead him over here because I knew he was about to die. Just to pull him toward where we're going. Feeling a lot better. Definitely feeling a lot better here. I've stasis like probably twice as much in this dungeon alone than I have all day today, so that's... It's an... Oh god. Get rid of all these debuffs on the tank. Just pocket heal the tank a bit. Let's echo the person I got marked. Get ready to dash to him. Okay. Didn't have to. We don't have our dispel for the tank. Let's go ahead and time dilate him. Let's Spirit Bloom. I need to press that way more often too. Whoa, whoa, SEK. Ooh, what is SEK? Sweden. Got some Sweden dollars. That's awesome. Sending you some mist weaving love from Sweden. I appreciate that. Airbnb Brush. That's a good name. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. That will definitely buy us more taco stuff for this like snow flurry that we're going through. Help us survive the cold. I appreciate you. Yeah, big fat W. That's awesome. Sweet Swedish money. I wish I had the paper. I love collecting like bills that aren't like my own currency, you know. I now have to look up what that would look like. What would that look like in physical? That's crazy. Swedish krona is what it's called. Okay, very cool. Let's pop it offensive. Very cool. Thank you so much for the support. All of y'all are doing, y'all are showing so much support today. All the Bezos bucks, the krona. We literally got the krona, not virus, but the Swedish krona. Thank you guys so much. Now I need to just like, I need to execute on my end. Y'all are showing so much support. I'm so appreciative. I need to show it though. I can't just keep failing keys for you guys. Oh god, we're marked again. We're not gonna pop it offensive. I kind of want to see what our spot healing looks like here. We got a bit bailed out by a spark proc. Whew. W. I used to work in an international airport. I have cool bills around the house. Oh, that's so cool. If I ever worked at like an international airport, like that, I would definitely collect bills and like frame them probably. That is so cool. It's like one of those things that I'm just like weirdly interested in. It's just like what different bills look like. Go and get rid of the curse on the tank. We can't do that too often, but I think that was a good one to get rid of. So we're about to enter into some easy stuff. Okay, first fiery ricochet. We are going to press Zephyr. And we are going to store a stasis. Let's go ahead and store the stasis. Is that his thing? Let's stasis, or let's Zephyr. I'd literally ping. I thought that was the player. That was his little summon. His elemental. I am such an idiot. Let's go ahead and spread echoes now. We're going to Emerald Communion this one. Let's have echoes on everyone but ourselves. The tank doesn't really know. Okay, we're going to need to do it early. Whew, I was ready for it. I saw the DK took some damage there. I was ready with it. We're not going to tip the scales here. We're going to tip the scales. We can tip the scales on the first ricochet. Okay, the DK is just soaking up some swirlies. I don't know what's going on there, but hopefully it's just like lag or something. That fixes itself really quick. Because we're on a roll. I'm feeling like we're playing clean, you know? Going to tip the scales just to use it, and now we'll have stasis for this next one. We might not even need stasis. Let's use these charges to spread some echoes.
Your ascension is complete.
We can rewind that. Some big damage. Oh, you can boop the boss. That's an oopsie on my part. Ooh, I just got us taking some big damage. Oh god, let's Renewing Blaze here. Oh man, that was a yikes. Okay, noted. Do not boop this boss. We've learned that. Okay. In the moment it felt right, but oh god, please be out of it. Nice. That got pretty spooky. Stick to the plan. Reminder, no one saw. I appreciate that. So the plan for this next ricochet, we have a Stasis, Spirit Bloom, and Zephyr. Go ahead and spread some echoes.
Your ascension.
Let's Stasis, Zephyr. We have a Spirit Bloom to go in it. Okay. Sticking to the plan. Turns out that playing okay makes you do okay. That's a Chris original right there. You can take that one to the bank. Woo! Oh, let's revive the dead guy. Let's do the healer thing. Okay, I have a fat stasis lineup. What? Oh, you res right here. My bad. I was about to say, man, what? Ooh. Oh no. You got blasted. We're fine. We are fine. This dungeon just only gets harder as you go through it, so... I feel like that boss, to me, is like the second most hard pull in the whole dungeon. Okay, we have tipped the scales up. I'm going to use tip the scales on the first slam of this next boss. We'll also have Zephyr up for the second one. We're using our buttons. That's the main focus. Is I can't sit here and let Zephyr stay on cooldown. Can't let Spirit Bloom stay on cooldown. I'm literally running a talent to reduce the cooldown of Spirit Bloom. And the fact that I have not been using it is kind of like just upsetting. It's like I could be playing so much better than I am right now, and I'm not. But this is like honestly how I learned specs. I like hyper emphasize my buttons. And like I'm always telling people are like, how would I learn a new spec when I play or when I play it for the first time? I always do this. Like I'll keybind like 5 spells. Let's go ahead and tip the scales. I keybind like 5 spells and then I do a dungeon, and then I'll keybind one more spell and then do one more dungeon and really focus the new spell. Like I add one spell at a time and like hyper emphasize it. Okay, we have temporal anomaly. This should be enough. We're actually cruising through this 9. It's so sad that we weren't able to execute on a 10. We had it in us. Okay. Oh. Time dilate the mage. I think he ice blocked too or something. See, he was big chilling. Pop it offensive. Let's stop that cast coming our way. These echo spread, we're gonna Emerald Communion this because there's a big pool. I like it. I like it. We still have Zephyr too. We can Zephyr the next one. Ow. Let's go ahead and Zephyr. Like I said, I know this is like, that was an overkill Zephyr for sure, but we need to just play clean. Like we need to have these mechanics, like just the thought to do these things like drilled in, you know, so that way when we do a dungeon where we would need it, we'll actually do it. Okay, here I'm gonna stasis because we might need double, and I'm gonna do a stasis, temporal anomaly, dream breath, spirit bloom. I definitely can hold off on this. Okay, there we go. We got some actual damage to heal through. Going to unleash it. Let's stun these guys. We need some big CC people. Let's knock up. We knocked out of the blizzard, but that's okay. Our mage will live. Okay, here we have temporal anomaly. We have tip the scales too. I don't think we'll need it. Yeah, I don't think we'll need tip the scales, so I kind of want to hold on to it. This little 2-person pool is much less scary than the next few. What do we have? We have both of our defensives. If I get marked, I'm going to go ahead and Renewing Blaze. Put it on cooldown for when we get to the boss. We are going to Spirit Bloom this, though. Okay, it did not go on me. We're going to time dilate this person. They took no damage. And dispel the tank. They are going to take damage this time because they didn't take any last time. I think, don't mages have a talent they can replace Ice Block with? That's like a 60% mitigation or something? Like, something crazy. Okay, we have 2 back-to-back things happening. It's kind of a fun pool. This person's marked. And we can wait on the second person. Actually, we've killed the second mini-boss. Okay. We're kind of rolling. Dispel the tank. We are cruising. I'm guessing we're lusting here? Yeah. Okay. We're going to reach out after this dungeon. Let's go ahead and Zephyr this one. We can Spirit Bloom every one, I'm pretty sure. 20 seconds is a really low cooldown. But we can, okay, I like this. We can Zephyr one, Obsidian Scales the second one, and then Obsidian Scales the third one. And then by that time, Zephyr should be back for the fourth one. Like, we can just keep that 3-button cycle, or I guess 2-button cycle, going. Defensive. Oh, like no damage. Must have had Mage Shield on us too. Let's go and spread these echoes during this downtime. See, because we can defensive this next one. Okay, maybe we can't quite Zephyr defensive every single one, but it feels like it. It feels like we're close at least. And we have Renewing Blaze to fill in the gap. Okay, so we can probably have something up for every single one. Also, how defensive does Temporal Anomaly make you? Let's go and Renewing Blaze this one. Tip the scales. It'd be spooky if we get pulled into the boss frontal. Hopefully we're okay, though. Ow. Mage down. I don't think this was intended. I don't think we meant to pull all this. But we live. Yeah, because we were already at percent, I'm pretty sure. I think we should be able to Spirit Bloom every application of the dot here. We also should top up our mana when we get down there. Actually, let's go ahead and top up now. Next dungeon is all cauterized. We got this. I've been using cauterize too. I've been using it for the curse and the bleed. I was using it, Aegis. Will you main Mistweaver next season? Yes, yes. Every season we're hard stuck on Mistweaver. Oh, tank. Oh. Oh god. Okay, we launched someone. That's okay. We're good. We are fine. Literally launched him into the stratosphere. After the scale's coming off, but we don't want to use it quite yet.
Your ascension is
Missed. Okay. It's fine. Our mage is playing... Oh, that's our mage. Okay. Our mage is tanky, dude. I was literally casting the Living Flame into him. Oh, that's so sad. I am so sorry. We're going to pop a defensive here. Go and Zephyr. Man, I was casting the Living Flame. I'm pretty sure it was like either traveling to... Oh god, oh god. I was so ready to Renewing Blaze there. We didn't get it. Just gonna Zero Strike here so I can kill this person and then move into a circle. At least this part seemed clean enough. We did let one person die, but I feel like... I don't know. I feel like we were doing everything we could. What? Oh no. This little wall blocked my boops. Time dilate the person we can't dispel. Let's walk up the stairs. I'll be fine. I'll move away from him. We have big buttons. We need to press them. Ooh. Okay, it was just a 9, but wow, it got us a lot of IO. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm saying. This dungeon's so easy. What do we get? We only got crests. Okay. That dungeon's kind of a joke, if I'm being honest, except for the final boss. Final boss is kind of tough. Yeah, I mean, we're not even gonna run our key. Another? This group was solid. Someone in the group has like a 10 or 11, so we'll see what key they got. Warrior's down. DK's down. What key did you get? DK said they had a bad run. Okay, the group as a whole was good. Huge, well done. I'll leave your live open here. Good night for you and the chat. Mox, I appreciate you stopping in. Good night. Appreciate the support and the lurk, the overnight lurk. The DK said they weren't there fully in the head. Okay, everyone but the mage. Oh, the mage is saying they're out. That's okay. That's okay. Who was the leader though? Oh, it was the mage's key. Oof. Rip. Ripperoni. That's okay. That's okay. I feel like I gained a lot of confidence there. I say we dip. It'll be quicker to just get into another key because we don't even know what key they had. No one's like posting anything. What do we need? We need Mistatir and Scythe. It is Mist's time. Let's do it. Or Stone Vault. Mist or Stone Vault. Let's look for 9s and 10s are going to be the keys that we're going to queue up for. Oh, I would really like to do a Stone Vault 9. No, we really desperately need this Mistatir and Scythe. Can we upgrade any pieces of gear too? We're at that point where we just need to be spending every little bit of Valor Stones that we can get to just get any amount of upgrades, you know? Number 1, Vicar, I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys. Martine, thank you for the support. Sometimes confidence will just get you a long way. Like, feeling like you can do it is enough sometimes, you know? With shoulder piece we can upgrade. Cloak, chest. Ooh, these bad wrists we can put a couple upgrades into. Let's max our sack brood. I feel like it's wrong not to do that. We're 6'11 now, so we're at least, by the game standards, like more desirable to get into a group, to invite to a group, than we were at 609. Next dungeon's all cauterized. There we were good about our Zephyr. I was also better about my defensives. Honestly, that's all we need. It's just Zephyr and our defensives, and then to actually do our designated cooldowns per each mechanic. That is it. That's all we basically need to just do it. like Shia LaBeouf said, just do it. Oh man, but I don't blame these people for not inviting us. But eventually, one of these people is going to invite us to the key, and we're going to be the best darn healer they've ever seen. So, need a little faith in us, just a bit, eensy amount of faith. Gonna wait these out. Okay, we got decline from one. Queue up for another. A 9 pump group. We'll queue up for that though. Actually, yeah, we'll definitely queue up for the 9 mists. That would be a big upgrade too. That would probably push us up to like 2360, 2370 if we timed the 9. Because if we got 60 IO for going from an 8 to a 9 Siege of Borealis. Okay. We're in. Yo. The problem that we were seeing is that people weren't stacking in on the first pool. We've tried a couple myths on this character, and every single time it was the first pool that someone didn't stack. Oh, except for one time we made it to the third boss and then or the second boss, and people were like just not playing well at all. We can do this though. I just know it. I know we can do this. After today's stream though, I'm gonna me and my wife have the finale of the season that we're watching of Dancing with the Stars to watch. So I'm super excited about that. We also, I said on Wednesday, I had just Tuesday night, we made our first like big purchase, which was a couch. It was our first non. So when we first got married, you know, we don't have disposable income. I mean, look, I'm a small YouTuber. Let's be real, but we decided we were gonna like furnish our house with everything from like um Facebook Marketplace was our big one for furniture, and then what's the other thing? Uh, like estate sales, yard sales, garage sales, that kind of stuff. But we're finally to the point where we were like, let's buy a couch. Like our couch is legitimately falling apart. I kid you not. I sit on it for like 20 minutes and just I stand up and there's just nothing but like leather chunks like all over the floor. Like it's bad. So we were like, you know what? Let's treat ourselves. We should get a couch. Yeah, big couch, big couch. It's a nice. It's not like a huge. It's literally the same size of our other one, but it's like we bought that. You know, it felt so good. So we're so excited tonight to heels. He just typed me the word heels. Yeah. I think he was asking if I was like coming to the dungeon. Um yeah, big couch. I'm just so excited. And hand-me-downs? Oh yeah, we love me some hand-me-downs. Like we literally have all of our dishes are from like garage sales and stuff, like everything that we got. It was fun to do it that way. Like every Saturday we no, every Friday night we go on our dates. Like our date night is Friday night. So when we first got the house, what we would do is like while we're driving around, we would look for garage sale signs. And then that was like our weekend event. So like we loved how we did it, but it's to the point where we were like our couch is legitimately falling apart. Let's get another one. So it's like we're so excited to finally have it. It just came in this morning. That's how I was woken up this morning, was someone pounding on the door. And it's just ready to be sat on. Man, the first real furniture purchase is a huge milestone. Congrats. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We're like, whew, we're so happy. We're so happy. We just got done with those as well. Very nice, Chris. Very nice. It just feels good. It feels good. Like we're finally starting to replace our hand-me-downs with like we're not gonna get like new stuff all the time, but we're couch potatoes. Me and my wife, we aren't like the couple that works out all the time. We're the couple that watches trash TV. We watch Love Island. We watch now Dancing with the Stars, and that's it. That is our spare time. Trash TV, nothing but it. So we need a good couch. And it was even still it was literally the cheapest one at Rooms to Go where we got it. So good luck. I'll keep you updated. Enjoy the couch and season finale. Thank you so much. Are you headed out, Chris? It's been nice talking to you. Hope to see you back in season 2 with some Mistweaver action. So far, Mistweaver looks like crazy. so far, but I don't anticipate it to be finalized just yet. Like maybe like a few changes. Where are we going? Ah, I missed it. But right now it looks crazy, and I feel like even if they do some tuning to it, it's going to be in a pretty exciting spot still, you know. Time to go do dad things. Well, I appreciate you for stopping by. Go be a good dad. We need more of those in the world. I appreciate you stopping by, dropping some words of kindness. And I'll send it to the next guy. I'll double it and send it to the next guy. We're saving up for a kitchen redo. It's going to be a while, but stoked for it. That is exciting. That technically was the first big thing. We just got done like redoing our kitchen. Not everything got replaced. Like our floors are still ugly. Our cabinets are still like but we did get a new countertop. We went literally our countertop was made out of cork and cardboard before. Like the one that came with our house was made out of cork and cardboard. And we finally got it replaced. So we have a pretty nice countertop. And I love it. So I'm so happy for you, Martine. I think our next big purchase is going to be eventually way down the road. We're eventually going to replace our shower, our master bath shower, because it is. Picture the ugliest, worst shower you've ever seen, and then make it worse, and then also put it on an incline so that the water doesn't go down the drain. It all collects in the corner, and that's my shower. So it's a tragic little thing, but that's probably next on our list. But that'll have to be like next year type things, you know. Ooh. Sorry, he asked mists and no one typed anything. Yes, we're going to mist a Tierna Scythe. This is a 9 group, right? I think we got into the Pumper 9 group. I think. Make sure we all stack the melee on the first pull so the little dudes don't jump around. Oh. And you guys can try and be conscious where I am. Boss.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Help.
1.
Okay, we tipped the scales. Oh no, my meta! My meta! Oh no, someone used a dance bomb, so I don't think we can. Oh no. How long does this tip the scales last? Oh, tip the scales is. It was like Jade Empowerment? That's cool. That is pretty sweet. Luckily, our meta just lasts until we use it. Well, I thought we were going to start the key, but they're asking about the auction house mount. That's kind of funny. Actually, do we need anything? I think we're out of... We could use some more files. I don't think we'll need big files. Need the tempered verse. Or the small ones. There we go. That's more my wheelhouse. All right. Have you done Mistweaver Mage Tower Challenge? You know what? I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever done... The only Mage Tower I've ever done was Guardian Druid because I wanted Werebear. I don't think I've ever done Mistweavers. Wow. That's one thing we can do on stream one day. We can definitely do that, but I know it's going to be hard. I've never tried the healer one, but I heard it's pretty hard. Stack in, stack in. Okay, we're doing Justice Pool alone. I actually don't hate this In a +9, just get these little guys out of the way, you know? Yeah, our mage is about to start getting jumped on. I saw him step out of melee. Maybe I should save Oppressive Roar for when these guys like do their little self-enrage. I wonder if it works there. If it works on that. Take that. If we only have one kick to use per pool, it's gonna be that one, because that cast hurts. Some big pumper DPS in here too, which is nice. I don't have Sleepwalk. We do have a monk though, who hopefully they know how to skip this. So if we para and then Ring of Peace it. Oh, okay, we're just planning on doing it. Oh, but nice, the monk knew. Shout out to all my monks out there. That's awkward. I missed one. Oh my god, these casts are just pounding me. I sat in that for like a second, but then the cast came my way. I was not expecting that. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see that living flame? What was that? It literally kept me from being able to mount too. It kept me in combat. Okay, they're probably gonna die. That was weird. I am so sorry, team. That was a stupid death on my part. I've never seen that. The Long Ranger? I have never seen that before. I literally tried to Living Flame myself, but it went to one of my allies instead. Way over there. Is that like a known bug? That was crazy. I mean, that was crazy. Okay, we gotta... Oh god, we have to actually forget about what just happened. It was crazy, but we can move on. Would be fun to watch. It's hard and don't feel bad to fail a bunch of time. Oh yeah, it took me so long, so long to get the Guardian Druid one. The tank one is tough. It just takes like... Every global has to be so precise, and I bet the healer one's just, you know, the same. But I'd have to like get like new gear for it and stuff. I think maybe in my Druid bank, I might still have my gear for that. I'm not sure. Okay, when this starts, we are going to... We don't have Zephyr. We're going to pop a defensive. And we will... Okay, let's go and stasis. Pop our defensive. Spirit Bloom.
Your ascension is complete.
Dude, I'm having to play around you. Oh my god, I literally cannot get a cast off because he's just running from me. After we have to move here, I'm going to type something really quick. Just let him know. Keep in mind my heels are frontals. Just going to say that so they know, like, hey, just if you want to get properly healed, stay kind of in front of me. Like, why is he backing up? Oh.
Your ascension
Ow.
is complete.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Can we ring of peace those? No. Nice ring of peace. Oh, man. We're just dropping like flies. How much damage can we do? These Chrono Flames are kind of adding up a bit. So the thing is, whenever these casts go off, it really hurts. They can go into the tank just fine. That's best case scenario.
Your ascension is complete.
Okay, we have stuff for this. Oh, I tried to kick that for Jipper, the monk. Okay, everyone's at least safe enough to live this. We have Spirit Bloom for this. Feels like people are damaging the small boss here. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, we definitely reset. Come over here. Oh boy, a 9 Misatirna Scythe. Oh, why are we releasing? We got this. We got this. Hey, Tazrilla. Yo, I just seen that 9 Siege. Any feedback or thoughts? Dude, you were excellent. You were excellent. You were so easy to heal. I feel like I thought about you probably like 4 times the whole dungeon. But yeah, you were very good. Most tanks like really struggle with those bleeds. And I was like really worried because like I can remove the bleeds, but it's on a longer cooldown. And I was worried that you would like struggle between those. But like you shocked me in how much, like how little I had to focus on you. Yeah, you were a really good tank. Very good tank. Oh man, but that's coming from the guy that's literally failing a 9 Misatirna Scythe, but we're doing what we can. We had some... I had a lot of casts go off at like really bad times there. Isn't as much our problem. Right, as much our fault, I guess. That's fine. We can tip the scales now, get that big buff. Okay, we're doing damage now. Ooh. Amazing to love to hear that, huh? Yeah. No, I mean I'm not just saying it. Like you were a really good tank. Will they be removing the timer next season? What are your thoughts on that? Oh, are they? I don't know. I don't think they are. Are they? Or wait, aren't they doing like a... They're removing timer and... Wait, now that sounds more familiar. Removing timer and doing... Like you have a max death thing. Okay, that one's going off. We missed it. We need to heal Jipper. Come here, Jipper. I think we're fine. We have a lot of hots out. Okay, I don't know where our monk is. There we go. Where's our mage? It's just so scuffed. It is just so scuffed. I'm like, I'm having to hunt down people. It'd be nice, like, normally what you do in, like, an organized group is, like, you walk around the room. Like, you go in the same direction so everyone can kind of like stack and back pedal through the room, you know? It just makes it so easy for specs like this where I need to know where everyone's gonna be. Maybe I should mark myself and say like stack on me or something. Oof. Ow. This is so rough. And it's Miss Eterna Scythe. How? Like, it feels like we're just splitting damage on the bosses. Right? Like, surely this boss doesn't take this long. Man, that took forever. We're already not gonna time this. Can't time. I'm pretty sure. If they care about timing, I'll just say like, I don't think we can time it here. I mean, I'm down to stick around, but we're not gonna get anything from it. Don't need the loot, just crests. Oh boy. I guess we can like step up our damage a bit to see like what kind of damage we can do. And try to time it that way. Like maybe if we just crank out some big healer damage, we can make up for all of that just happened. But I guess it will be good because we'll want reps on the last boss here. Because this last boss is going to be kind of rough on this spec in particular. I didn't see where she went. Okay. What do we got? We'll do the healer thing. Basic flower. Hustle. Basic flower. Basic leaf. Please. Please taunt. Oh my god. I did cause that. I did cause that by running in. Basic flower, basic leaf. I mean, is it even worth it? Like, should we just sit here and heal and take it slow? Maybe whichever one has a ring. So if this one has a ring. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the like optimal way is to do this final boss here. Will they be removed? Oh yeah, they talked about removing timer and doing death count. I would hate that. Love that I can plan to be in and out in 30 minutes, 34 minutes max. Death count would be 1 to 2 hours. I feel like, yeah, death count's just gonna encourage people to like try super high keys with like 4 healers in a tank, you know, or like 2 tanks, 3 healers. Hopefully there's some parameters around that. So we had a full-on leaf, a ring flower. It's gonna be this one. filled flower. Fallen leaf. I feel like it has to be that one over there, though. Yeah. Big damage.
Your ascension is complete.
Woo. Basic leaf. Dang, we got the double frog. Isn't this like worst case scenario in this dungeon, getting double frog? How much damage we can do single target? Not a ton. It's not the worst damage I've ever seen, but it's not as much as I'd hope. What do we got? Basic leaf. Build flower. Yeah, it's gonna be the ring one.
Your ascension is complete.
I hear his win. It's so nice having a death knight. I feel like I just don't have to watch his health bar as much. I probably should be. Definitely should be throwing these reversions on him like every now and then. But he can just keep his own self up. What about removing... Oh, I already read that. Ignorable mechanics all the way until like 7, but suddenly the easiest boss turns into a boss with actual mechanics plus 8. Yeah, for sure. Faster than the others. I feel like it's just... It has so much health. So it's like the higher key you get with like DPS players that can't do as much damage, the more you really start to feel it. We have Lust. I kind of want to Lust after the first ad phase thing.
Your ascension is complete.
I don't have anything for this. We can slow it though. Like it. That's all I have. Right, our Azure strikes do slow, right? Not crazy there. Put it here and we'll walk the long way. It's the flower. How no one died there? I don't know. I definitely played the Agent of Chaos right then.
Your
Yeah, our Azure Strike slows. It's only for like 2 seconds though.
complete.
We can at least just keep it slowed and just kite it. That's cool. We saved Lust. Maybe we can time this dungeon by doing like a big Lust pool downstairs. It's the filled one. Oh god, Patty Cake got off. That's one way to fail the dungeon. Oh god. Oh my goodness. Just kill it. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. All it takes is a patty cake. Oh my goodness. Oh man. It just, I cursed us because the moment that I had an ounce of hope, maybe it wasn't the patty cake, maybe the tank I looked up, he was at like 1 HP. I mean, we can see damage taken. Was there a patty cake that got off? Yeah, there was a patty cake. It did 15 million. Oh my god. Yeah, the patty cake did go off. The moment I had an ounce of hope. Yeah, a patty cake at the last second. Gotta be on top of those patty cakes. Sounds like a kid's game. Sounds like a kid's game. But it's a quick way to die. Oh. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Sure, we'll lust. The trick there was we weren't gonna lust. We could have killed it without lusting there. And then we just do a big pull downstairs and then lust downstairs and hope that we can time the dungeon, but I guess now that we have to start over, we'll lust it. I'm gonna get one cast off. It's the ring. Watch the dodgeballs. Oh my god. Ah, yes, someone left. Oh my god. There's just so much wasted time. I know, Nick. I'm going crazy. I am going crazy over here. Oh well, GG. GG indeed. Man, oh man. Let's run it back, though. Let's make this a 10, baby, please. I got you. I got you. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, 9s to 10s. Let's look for these. Stone Vault 9. I mean, do we even... the thing is, like... The only reason why we wiped there was because of a patty cake. There's nothing I can do about that. I mean, maybe I could have time dilated if I saw that the kick was going to go off, but like, that shouldn't be me, you know? Red card? Oh, God. Yo. Please no. Oh, thank God. Matt Edwards said, I'm working on my Evoker right now as well, around 1900 rating. My third tune so far. That's awesome. 1900 rating. I mean, it is tough to get up here on an alt, so good stuff. I mean, we're like, oh, we're so close. I feel like all day today we've had such dumb mistakes, like across the group. Like just such dumb mistakes. Like, yeah, there were some fights where like I definitely was the problem. Let's be real. Like in that City of Threads healing the third boss, I just crapped the bed. I did not play well, but like, man, it's so frustrating being this close and then like someone else's thing just like stripping it all away. And then we had like a little bit of hope. And then a cast goes off that we can't kick, you know, like, ugh. It says Stone Vault, right? Maybe Stone Vault will be kinder to us. I doubt it, but maybe. Hopefully. No, Vicar, you're so right. I totally jinxed it by starting the stream with too much optimism. The same thing happened on the Paladin, too. I don't know if y'all remember, but this is playing out exactly like the Paladin did. We were too optimistic. We were too hopeful. And it just all like came crumbling down. And just, yeah. Same thing happened. Speaking of the Paladin, if y'all want to watch a summarized version of our Paladin and our Disc Priest push, it will be coming out hopefully tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. I have everything, all the pieces ready. I just need to piece them together, splice it together, and have some time. But like I said, Friday nights are usually mine and my wife's like hangout time, so I might have to come back up at like midnight through like 2 a.m. to finish the video. I have it all kind of ready. Let me step away, like step over here for just. Ooh, okay, we're back. We are back. Did we join? Nah. Hey Nick, what did you think of Queen Ansarek last night? I was having a terrible night. Terrible night last night. Kept dying to the blades, which is like I think I had like 4 or 5 deaths to it, which is just awful. So bad. But it's so hard to heal. It is so hard to play a caster melee character on that fight. There were like sometimes where I would roll and the blade would appear at the end of my roll as I'm rolling and just get me killed. I'm like, oh, dude, like, how do you do that? I guess I have to play in a way to where I'm not relying on roll to get me out of it, but man, it's tough. There is so much going on. This guy said sec peeing. Not give me a second, I am gonna go pee. Give me a second, I am currently peeing, he says. Lovely. Well, I also have these thick socks. My little feet are getting cold. I put these, I'm doubling up on socks. I have these like really thick, I don't know if they're wool or what, but hold on, I'll show you. They're like really fat socks that have like grippy bottoms and stuff. Gotta put these on over my already super thin socks. Okay, we have ways to remove the curse. We also have a good, I think we have a good kit for this dungeon. We can temporal anomaly dream breath every single set, but we can pair it with stasis, we can pair it with spirit blooms. Well, we should be able to spirit bloom every one. We can rewind and zephyr. I think we have a good kit, we just gotta use it. Just gotta use it. Thought it started off promising and went off the rails a bit toward the end. Really can't imagine having to cast while in melee, and it sounds like a bad time. Yeah, it's horrible, Nick. So bad. I'm just hoping that how Mistweaver is on the PTR just makes it somehow live so that I can not have to cast again if I don't want to. I forgot to tip the scales. Final pull before intermission with the blades overlap is really stressful. It's really stressful because people were like being very slow to get out, I think, and I think they said they're gonna look at that, but like it's brutal. It's just a brutal fight. Let's hope to not get hit by those. Whew. What is that? Damn it. DPS 5.52 million. We had two of our DPS at 5 million DPS. That's crazy. That's what you love to see in these keys. Take that cast. Yeah, it's definitely a rough fight to heal. There's a lot to think about. We did have a lot of good pulls in. I think it's easy to let the stupid mistakes and wipes like overshadow the progress that we've made, but I do think we've made a lot more progress than we think. You missed it the day that you weren't here. My computer was literally lagging me out at the same exact spot. Oh, don't kill me. Every pool, and it was so frustrating. So at least that has kind of self-corrected. A good promising start to this dungeon, if I'm being honest. This dungeon can go so many different ways, and I like the way it's going. Whew. Spread these echoes. I am gonna pop Zephyr and a defensive here. And attempt to pop all of them. That went smooth. We have plenty of time to top people up. I'm gonna go off lines here.
Your ascension
Get some more echoes out. We have both of our defensives, so I think we're going to pop all of them again. Nice, nice, nice. We're going to save one here. On stasis, temporal anomaly. Okay, we're chilling. We are chilling. We still have Emerald Communion, which will help us with our mana, but it looks like we should be fine here. We have a stasis saved up too. Nice. We didn't even need Emerald Communion. Let's go ahead and get our food back, or our mana back. While they pull these together, we have Zephyr coming off cooldown here. Okay, now we can Communion. I like this so far. Just stun these guys to end the pool. Hopefully we can kill this guy before he does his big pound. Looking good. It's looking good. Man, this dungeon sucks to heal, especially the speakers. Oh, yeah, for sure. Dungeon is very tough. Very tough on healers. But I am confident. Ooh. That guy got hit by a swirly. Ow, 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 ow. The censoring gear. No. Oh, man, we got 3 casts in a row on ourselves there. I guess I didn't use Renewing Blaze, but I did use the defensive. I bet Renewing Blaze would have saved us there, but it's just so hard to know how much stuff is going to get off when like you can't really control every stop. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. We have Zephyr. Super chill with Zephyr. I mean, these DPS are really good. At least really good at the rotation. I haven't really been paying attention to like mechanics and stuff, but it feels like not too many casts are getting off. The ones that did get off did kill us, but there was stuff that we could have done to prevent that death. Remove the curse. Tip the scales. I feel like if we tip the scales there, we should have it up for boss. I don't think we needed it there, but happy to have used it. Oh, I just bumped the mic, guys. I am so sorry about that. Ooh, we had some swirly dust there. Oh, he said sorry. I wonder what happened. I wonder what happened. Maybe he's just saying sorry that he got hit by a swirly. I don't know. I don't know. Spread some echoes. Pop it offensive.
Your ascension is complete.
Let's go ahead and store a stasis up. Okay, we're falling behind on these shards. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh, that damage is crazy. We melted that. We still have Lust. I wonder if we want to Lust here. I don't think we will. Go on Emerald Communion. Let's get another one. I wonder Renewing Blaze as these are dying here. And pop a Rewind. That's gonna be healing all that damage that we just took over this whole shield phase, which is really nice. Huge. Okay. That felt really clean. You know what? Maybe I should start saving my Fire Breath so that it can set up an AoE healing Living Flame right after. Wonder if that'd be worth. Do I have a defensive charge? I don't know, but I have to hit the scales. Go ahead and get ready to pop it. Ooh, clean. Love to see that. And we have Lust still for this next boss. Ooh. Boss? Or use early and Lust last. I think we can either Lust like... We can either get 2 Lusts off and hit just like a pack here, like we can do a big pull here, and then hit last boss. Or, you know what? Maybe we do 3rd and 4th boss. Well, let's just Lust bosses. I'm gonna be ready to time dilate the tank here because this pool is scary to tanks. What the heck? Our cursor was in the ceiling. Actually, let's time dilate the shaman because he got hit by the frontal. But let's just really pocket our tank. Okay, we got 2 frontalers. We are hungry today. We're eating these frontals. Super good group, dude. This damage is insane. It feels almost like we have an augmentation evoker, if I'm being real. Gonna head out for dinner. Good luck with the push. I appreciate you, Nick. I'll see you on Tuesday or on Monday for the stream. Whichever comes first. Whichever comes first. We know Monday comes before Tuesday, right? I'm not that stupid. No. If you show up on Monday, I'll see you on Monday. If not, I'll see you on raid night on Tuesday. Little worried we don't do a re-kill once Queen dies, TBH. Yeah, I think we will. Scott's really good about that. Like, if we have a 21st person, he's really good about making sure they get cutting edge as well. So, yeah, he's really good about that. He did that for me back on Razageth. I was our 5th healer back then. And he let me get the kill, too, so he's pretty good with that. Oh god. Oh god. Not the defensive. Those are both coming my way. We have our knock up. Let's go and do it. Stop all those casts. We're knocked back. Let's go and do it. Okay, this first one, we're going to have a stasis stored up, and we're going to Zephyr it. I think in the stasis, we're going to just Dream Breath, Temporal Anomaly, Spirit Bloom. I feel like that could be good. And Lust. Okay, our kick is ready. I'm just gonna save my kick for this moment. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. We do have that stored up stasis ready. So we don't need an Emerald Communion here or anything. Let's go and unleash the stasis. We can go ahead and Temporal Anomaly here. Like here, we could if we wanted to. Which I think I do. I want to Verdant Embrace. Then Dream Breath. We can go ahead and Spirit Bloom too. So now we have Rewind if we need it. I'm not going to kick that. We're staying here. Let's go ahead and defensive. Let's go ahead and Rewind too. It's Emerald Communion. We're gonna have to help the tank. Oh, I let that go off. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so focused on health bars. We should be fine though. Sorry, team. Sorry. Let's focus the little boss. Woo! That was clean. I did not Zephyr though. That was really clean, but I did not Zephyr and I let a cast go off. Sorry. I'll just say sorry. They know what I'm talking about. Sorry I let the cast go off. I'm a good candidate for that range kick too, because my kick is a 40-second cooldown, which is like almost the exact timer of that mechanic. So, no, we're going to walk the long way. We'll walk the long way. But I appreciate you guys sticking with me on Friday. Hopefully we can at least take another chunk off of this this IO that we need. I don't know, maybe we like gain our footing here and just blast it all, but I don't know. It's we're definitely progressing in our ability to play this character, which is good. That's kind of like step one. Is I need to actually know what I'm doing, right? How do you choose which group defensives you're tracking? honestly, I used to have a really good Omni CD profile at Tazrilla. I really did. I had like a really solid one. I had all the good cooldowns that I wanted to track, but it bugged out at the beginning of the season, and I never went back and fixed it. But normally I track like every specs like main 2 cooldowns, um, and then I track all the tanks like biggest defensives and stuff. But for the most part, like I've played a lot of different specs, so I know kind of which defensives you really lean into, you know. So having played a lot of the specs helps a ton. But yeah, like I said, I used to have like a really good setup for it, and now it's less good. But yeah, just anything that you know they like lean on and plan to use for a mechanic. Like if you put yourself in their shoes and be like, okay, I am a druid. I know that I use Iron Bark or Bark Sand, whichever one it is. Oh god, bad example. I don't even know the name. Um, that you know that they use that to sustain a mechanic and stuff, or like their little self spot heal too, like just stuff like that. Like just understand what they use for a mechanic, and that's what I track. All the small defensives, like a mage's little mini barrier thing, like I don't track that, but I do track a mage's AOE barrier because it can help me like understand like any amount of information that is good for you to know to plan your stuff around is what you need to have. But if it's like something that's like, oh, it would be kind of nice to know when they have like a little self shield, but like that's not going to make or break your decision making, then that's not worth it. That's just redundant information that you don't need, you know. Yeah, you can definitely have too much information on your screen, and I'm getting there. I'm getting to the point where I really want to like minimalize my Mistweaver's UI next season, especially in Raid. Like I don't need to see every cooldown that I can see in Mythic Plus during Raid. Yeah, like at some point during the season, my Omni CD profile just broke. Like legit just broke. And I'm like, it's too late in the season. I don't need to fix it. I'll fix it at the end of the season. That way I can like release it as the season comes out for you guys to download and stuff. All right, boss time. Let's go and use this.
Your ascension is complete.
Oh no, another swirly death. Come on. These are the easy deaths to avoid. Okay, here we are. We don't have lust for 5 minutes. Dang, we are absolutely trucking this dungeon. Let's tip the scales. Let's just blast some damage while we can. I have my Spy Master's Web going. It's only 712 stacks. That's... Oh, no, it's way more than that. Okay.
Your ascension is complete.
Let's crank out damage. This boss is so easy. Oh, I thought I cleared. Uh-oh. This boss is hard. Boss is so hard. Live, Paladin, live! Alright, people. Do some big heals. Maybe they're just going to face tank. Yeah, I think the Paladin's just face tanking his debuff at this point. Yeah, he was. He said sigh. Wanna slam the 11? A little frisky. I know their key upgraded to an 11. Let's see. We actually got loot. Loot exists. Let's see. Does anyone else want to run this key? Okay, we don't need the loot, but we have it at least. What key did they get? We went up to 23, 24. Okay, they left the party. Dang. Well, that was a good group. Very solid group. Now we can enter back into Mr. Tyrannosaurus. We can come back in here. 23, 24. Dang, I really thought we had a chance to finish it out today. But now if we get Mr. Tyrannosaurus done, then we can come back and do like Aura, Kara, and Grimbatal, and I feel like that's it, right? We have all these 2-chested 9s. I mean, that's good. Like, we don't have to really enter into Necrotic Wake again, Stone Vault again, or City of Threads even. Maybe we come back through and do a City of Threads. That probably wouldn't be the worst play. For sure. Yeah, Divine Shield and Ardent are my top 2. Yeah, I think I tracked those 2, and I track like the Cheat Death talent is a good one. I think that's no, I think I tracked the Cheat Death on my Death Knight. Death Knight I tracked that on. But there's some other things that you can track like that. Like Cheat Deaths I think are so good to track on characters. Because you know, like, I need to make sure my Death Knight is okay here. When their Cheat Death pops. It's called Purgatory. It's a really good thing to track. Go in here. We could also go back into Grimbatal. Grimbatal was like an easy enough dungeon on this character. You have a lot of tools to deal with Grimbatal. Get some of these dungeons. Hopefully we get into one. But yeah, I mean, you kind of do need to know. I would at least read through all of them. Like on Omni CD, you can read through all the spells at least and see like what they do. And like you can kind of generally gauge it. And then what I did though, also Trazrilla, is I would like I don't know how Prot Warrior works, so I got a really good Prot Warrior in one of my keys, and then after the dungeon, I messaged him. I was like, "Hey, do you mind helping me with my Omni CD?" That's a really good way. Be like, "Hey, what spells are relevant for other players to know about you?" And that helped me a lot. Um, yeah, that's a good thing to do. Some of these. Okay, we have some of the Oceania groups going on now, but the thing is, like, I don't. My connection usually works really well with Oceania people. Hey, okay, we're in a 10 Mr. Tana Scythe. Yo. Let's go. Talents. Nope. Spellbook. Here. Gonna TP over there. Shadowlands. Let's go. Alright, now we're just waiting on a tank. Oh, it looks like I'm our only luster. Oops. That sucks. You might be tracking the effect when Ardent's cheat fires, but not when I have it active and it doesn't trigger. Yeah. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's whichever one OmniCD allows, because it lets you track something about the cheat death. Pretty sure. I'd be wrong though. Sorry, I'm clicking around on my other monitor while we get ready. All right, group is formed. Go. Where's my group at? I just the warlock said you tankin' puppet. I don't know what he's saying, but he called the tank a puppet. Some weird chat going on in there. Let's get it. Let's see what we can do. I feel like we can time this. I really do. Just noticed Divine Shield wasn't on there for our run. Used that one a ton, and it never tripped on ours. So you're saying that it wasn't on mine? Yeah, like I said, I used to have like I went through every cooldown. It took so long. Like I really cared about what I was showing, and then I just like something bugged. My Omni CD broke, and then I haven't really gone back to fix it, unfortunately. Which is something I guess I do need to do for sure. Hopefully we can time this though. I do think we will be able to. Let's go. Are there any drums this expansion? I do. I think so. I think so. Maybe you have to use some from last expansion. I'm not sure. Good stream, man. Enjoy the way you talk and your thought process. I appreciate that. I do sometimes I'll trail off and start yapping about a bunch of nonsense, but I do try to like talk through what I'm thinking, and I hope I get to answer like every question while people are still there after they ask it, you know? Good luck on the challenge. Excited to see your post. All the healers' thoughts. Yeah, definitely going to do a wrap up one. I appreciate you for stopping in. You were also an excellent tank. Hope to get you in my keys on Monday as well. Yeah, I appreciate you, Trazarilla. We're almost done with this challenge. We're like, oh man, it's like the finish line is right there. This is our final healer. Then we're there. But let's see if we can't get like another key done today. Let's go and use our consumes though. Might as well do that. But I appreciate you, Trazrilla. Did you test Evoker on PTR? I have not yet. I have not. This weekend I plan to do a lot of PTR videos and stuff. I'm very excited to do that. All right, sorry about that. We're back. Really excited to try. Someone asked me in my video description to try out to try out Paladin. Oh god, we have people standing out in Narnia, so they're just getting walloped by these jumping guys. But I'm gonna try out Paladin. I really am so excited to try out. God, so much damage that should not be slipping through. There is so much avoidable damage happening right now. It's ridiculous. But I'm excited to try out Holy Priest the most. That's like my number one most excited spec that I'm willing to try out. Got a stack in melee though. That kind of just like once one person doesn't do it, it sets up everyone to take some big damage. Like all it takes is one person to ignore that.
Your ascension is complete.
Ow, ow, ow. Those spear bolts hurt too. Okay, well, look, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's always so discouraging though when people don't know like the first mechanic in a dungeon, you know? It's like how fine are we? How fine can we be? Tip the scales in 10 seconds.
Your ascension is complete. I require a target.
Okay, we have Zephyr. We have a lot of stuff. Zephyr and Stasis should be enough to handle the first ground pound, then we can unleash the Stasis on the second one. Go in Stasis. Dang, we had someone just camping out in their puddle. Whew.
Your ascension is complete. I do not have a target.
Alright, we have Lust. Do I want to Lust like a little bit early? I can just let the other Evoker do it. Dang, okay, we wasted our kick. Dude. Where's this Warlock? We're trying. Yeah, lust when they go to sleep, yeah. I was wondering if we wanted to lust like a few seconds before then. Just because it doesn't, like, it lasts longer than the duration of this.
Your ascension.
Blast, blast, blast. How much did we do? Not a ton. A little under 500,000. Not the worst. We didn't have tip the scales, which would have amped up our damage a ton there. Which is bad on my part. Probably could have timed it a bit better. But I think I needed it on the double mini boss earlier. There we go. So fat tip the scales. Look at our things doing 2 million damage. Crazy. That is one thing that's so satisfying about this class is the damage numbers are really like satisfying. Like we're probably doing like on par damage with some of the other healers, but like 2 million a hit. Name another healer that can do that. Well, I guess Rising Sun Kit kind of does that on that boss. But still. Okay, I didn't see which way she went, if I'm being honest.
Your ascension is complete.
Here we go. Well, he pulled through the wall. I did not know he'd get targeted with Expel. That's my bad. You don't really see that in pugs too often. That is all my fault there.
I cannot use that item yet.
Oh, God. Ooh, that was my bad. I've done that pull before, but it's been like a long time.
Recharging. I need to target
Which way did it go? I think it was this way, right? Yeah. Basic flower. One of these two. Alright, puzzle time. Full on leaf. Build leaf.
your ascension. I do not have a target.
It's the non-filled flower. It's this one over here. I can get the curse or the bleed off of him too.
I need to target something first.
So we got filled flower. Filled flower. We might be pulling through the wall here. Filled flower, ring flower. Full on leaf. Filled flower, ring flower. Full on leaf. So it's the ring one.
Your ascension is complete.
Okay. I like as you go through one, I like sending a temporal anomaly backwards. I think that's a fun way to just guarantee it's going to hit people, you know? Okay, these defenders are going to hurt our tank. Maybe I time dilate? Pop it offensive. Dispel the tank. honestly, so far, I feel like we're playing pretty okay. Good enough to get the dungeon done. I feel like it's gonna all come down to like just the final boss mechanic, the final two boss mechanics. Can we play in such a way that we can heal everyone in our party on the final boss? We'll see. We have Ringed Leaf. I'll try to deal with that. We'll just play the pack. We'll deal with the puzzle later if we have to. Time dilate the tank. Alright, we're cruising. This tank is a gamer, though. These pools are hard. A full-on leaf. Basic flower. Full-on flower. Non-ring. What do we got? Basic leaf. Filled flower. Basically, filled flower. It's gonna be the ring.
Your ascension
Take that.
complete.
Ow! Why did I do that? Oh, I thought I didn't mean to double jump there, if I'm being honest. I kind of scared myself there. I was trying to just jump and walk toward, but I did not mean to glide straight into the death puddle. I'm such an idiot. And I had the puzzle solved too. What a clown. Can y'all tell I've been like just mining away my own brain cells all day? Ooh. Alright, boss time. Let's do this. We don't have lust up. Like another argument of why it's a consideration to lust early on the first boss.
3, 2.
I must get closer.
Still don't have sleepwalk. Ooh, nice. Also, ooh, landslide's good. I forgot about that spell. I got pizza and you're live tonight is a great night. Mandy, what is up? Happy Friday. Hopefully the pizza's good. Hopefully it has plenty of pineapple on it. And happy to see you. Definitely happy to see you here. Oh god. Oh god. Live, people.
Is complete.
Man, where are these people playing at? Oh no. The fox. What happened there? The fox was on me, and then it hard swapped. It broke the CC and hard swapped. And I don't think they paid it. They saw it, but it's okay. We bounce back. And slow it. Okay. Gonna spread these echoes before the intermission. Dude, our warlock is playing so far away, it's ridiculous. And they're hitting the fox.
Your ascension.
I think I just missed. I think I accidentally swerved as I was trying to shoot that frontal out. Oops. No, we have the dot on the boss, so I didn't miss my... I thought I missed my fire breath there. That was pretty yikes. Good fear. Yeah. Probably shouldn't have used that there, but we'll be fine. Watch out for the fox.
Your ascension.
First try, only one death, but it was to the fox, so we'll take that. That warlock is in a different instance? Oh, for sure. They're playing a different game. This warlock is playing Roblox. We're all playing World of Warcraft. Did we glide all the way off the map? No. Stay closer to me. Pop it offensive. Okay, we have lust. Do we want to use it? Have lust. That was a risky type. I probably shouldn't have done that, but just to let him know in case he hasn't seen it yet. We have it if we need it. I'm gonna lust this pool if we're doing double. Looks like we are. Let's go and pop lust so the tank can really get things gathered.
Your
Oh.
ascension is complete.
We popped Zephyr for that. Very nice. Oh, someone got booped off. Something. Oh, no, they're just playing out in Narnia. Good to know. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay, we're good. Whew. It was a spicy one.
Too far away.
Ow. Okay, I had 2 stacks. Let's dispel them. Go ahead and Spirit Bloom. Oh, it's getting a little spicy. Go ahead and rewind that. Sounds like a fat rewind.
Your ascension is complete.
Probably pop an offensive here. Ow, 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 ow. Don't die, don't die.
Ready yet.
Had 2 stacks. Oh, live. Ooh, these are getting spicy. Especially when I do that. Oh my god, you think I'd learn from my earlier death. Alright, we are fine. We got 10 minutes. We're cruising. I think I'm gonna mark myself here. Just so they know. I'm very nervous about this boss fight. This seems like it's playing into our Achilles heel. Why can't you leap slash fly, etc. over those ground effects is crazy. I know, especially because the talent that we have, where is it? Warp? Hover's replaced by a warp. So we basically just like stop existing here and appear there. So to me, that makes sense, right? Please be close. My range sucks.
I must get closer.
Hey, Exhibit A. My range sucks. Mark tank with blue. Like, the Warlock just went over there. Like, what? Why? I just don't get it. We're sitting on full echo coverage. Then pop it offensive. Is the boss bugging? The boss is supposed to be consuming right now, right? Oh, is that not what that was? I thought the boss was consuming. I literally wasted my buttons there. That was... Maybe that's just what the boss looks like from the backside? Very weird. Where's the evoker? Guess I'll play it directly under the boss so I can hit my whole party. Okay, let's spread some echoes. Oh. Okay, we have full echo coverage. We'll be able to Emerald Communion this next one. Undo it. Let's pop it offensive too. Emerald Communion's so good. Let's stasis this. Like, I'm literally not standing in the puddle. I'm floating above the puddle. I'll never understand why that doesn't work like that. Don't kill me. The heck? What is killing everyone? Y'all come to me. Where is our tank? Our tank is so far. Holy crap. I don't know. If we fly to our ally, do we die here? The answer is yes. The answer is absolutely yes. Why did I even try that? Why did I even try that? For science. Oh, I am like... I need to be studied at how stupid a person can be. Like, I actually need to just be studied. I'm going to donate my brain to science when I die. And I promise you, that's when they cure stupidity. Because I'll be the ultimate test subject. Oh my god, it was literally like the whole, like, what's a redneck person's last words? Like, hey, y'all, watch this. Choke job. I mean, you're right. You are so right. But I figured, I was like, look, we have plenty of time. If I die, we're going to time it. So I was like, let's just try it. Let's just try it and see. But that was definitely not the play. Definitely could have just easily Verta embraced myself there. But you know what? You only live once. In our case, we got res, so I guess we live twice, but you only live once. Alright, we got 3.5 minutes. Let's do this. Let's get that last percent, especially on Evoker. This fight just needs to be stacked together, otherwise it's just so annoying. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the fight was definitely like 20 times harder than it could have been there because of the stacking. But still, I definitely played that like an idiot at the end there. But like I said, I knew we were fine. I knew we were fine, so I was like, I can play a little stupid here. All right, let's get this changeling with Leech. No. We're only 100 IO away. Is there one individual key that we could do to get us there? I don't think so. I think we're like two or maybe even 3 keys away. Yeah, 82 is huge IO for sure. Maybe an 11 Arakara. Let's see if there's an 11 Arakara that'll invite us. Or Grimbatal. 11 Grimbatal is huge. If we can get into this, that could do it. Like, that could actually do the challenge. I know it's late. Usually I end my stream here. But I feel like we could be 1 key away. They should get the lion to heal them. True. Where's Aslan when you need him? A big choke job. But yeah, you're definitely right, Evo. I mean, like we started the fight with the warlock. We were all stacked, and then the warlock just like ran over here, just to like for no reason. I could not tell you why. Ooh, okay, we get a piece of gear. Maybe this could be our boots. Come on, boots.
Beacon in the dark.
Come on, boots.
Are coming together more than ever.
No.
Because of you.
Dang. I mean, the sad thing is that could have been an upgrade there, you know? Okay, let's filter down to Grimtal Arakara 11s. Let's just look at 11s. See if we can get into one. This could be it, guys. Ooh, a prop paladin? Ooh. Put me in that group. 2406. Can we get 94? Let's see. Let's do some quick maths. We just had a 7 untimed and went up to 10. So if we go from this 9 timed to an 11 timed, I don't think that gets us there. Yeah, I don't know if that gets us there. We'll keep to this and one last, and we'll let fate decide. If we get invited to any of these keys, we'll do them. If not, okay, there's one out of the way. If not, we will end stream and complete the challenge on Monday. Is that fair? We will let fate / these 4 people decide. Look, today's stream, we definitely could have gotten the challenge done already. But there's a lot of sloppiness. Not just for me, though. We definitely had some, like, very sus groups to start the stream. What does KSH stand for? It stands for Keystone Hero. It's the achievement. That's guilds. There we go. It's this achievement. The War Within Keystone Hero Season 1. So you get it by getting 2,500. So technically, I already have the achievement. But the whole gist of this idea is that we're getting all of our healers to 2,500 IO. That's what that stands for. Whew. Come on, people. I would love to run an Arakara with a Feral Druid. That would be so fun. None of them have accepted anyone yet, which... Okay, 2 out of 5. That group was delisted, though. 3 out of 5, come on. One of these last 2 Grimbatals. Are we going to do one last key? City of Threads? Oh, God. I mean, City of Threads 11 would get us there. You think we should do City of Threads 11. How about this? If none of these accept us, we'll queue up to a singular City of Threads 11. And if we get accepted, we'll do it. Is that a deal? I mean, we definitely figured out that we... Okay, let's go up to one more Grim. We definitely figured out that we struggled a lot on City of Threads. Okay, there's a singular one queuing up. There. That's all we're going to queue up for. If we get into one of these keys, we'll do it. If not, I'll go eat. I'm also out of water, so I have a little bit. Even a 10, I don't know if a 10 would give us 94 IO, you know? I mean, we can, I guess we could queue up for a 10. But yeah, I just don't think a 10 would get us there. If we did a 10 of both like City of Threads and Grumbatal, that would get us there, I think. Ooh, but yeah, City of Threads is lagging behind a lot. So going from 9 untimed to 10 timed would give us about 50 IO. If we did an 11, I don't even know if that would get us there. We would have to do an 11 of some sort. Okay, I keep saying we're not going to queue up for more, but we'll just try it. Okay, that's all we're going to queue up for. We've already got decline from this one. We got decline from this one. Oh, because our augmentation. Come on, this last hunter. This last marksmanship. Will they accept us? I doubt it. They're probably sitting on the toilet right now. But I mean, what this allows us to do is we can start the stream on Monday with finishing this challenge, and then we can do some PTR grinding on Monday stream. Come on, 10 seconds. 5, 4. There's still hope. Click the button, click accept. Okay. We said, and I queued up to a couple more, but guys, we got so close. We started the stream 300 away, so we got 2/3 of the way done, and I think that 2/3 was probably going to be the hardest 2/3, if I'm being honest, because we have a couple of dungeons that I feel confident that we can do from here on out. Like Arakara, I know we could probably do an 11, and like Siege, I could do a 10 on easy. I could probably even do an 11 Siege too, so yeah, womp womp for sure. But hey, at least I get to go eat. I am hungry. I am thirsty. I'm sure my wife is hungry. And I'm excited to sit on our new couch. I'm so excited. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out on Friday. Hopefully you guys enjoy your weekend. Stay tuned for some videos. I got plenty being posted this weekend. Tons of PTR healer stuff. The next episode in this challenge is going to be posted, so stay tuned for all of that. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Oh gosh, your name is the dark blue. It blends perfectly in. Raynari. Oh, my eyes are being tricked by that. But thank you guys for hanging out on Friday. Enjoy your weekend. See you guys on Monday. Take care, everyone. Bye, guys. Bye, Mandy. Sorry. Hopefully your pizza was good. Sorry I didn't stick around and stream. But good night. Good night, everyone. Brother Bear, have a good night.